Hi. How's everyone doing? I'm so ready to finish up Kanto 6. There's a part of me that really wants to play more Resident Evil though, but I can't right now. So, but we will be playing more eventually. But I also really want to finish up Kanto 6 because it's been really good and we ended right before we could actually even finish it. Like I'm pretty sure there's only 48 things going off of I mean the map size, going off of the map size, and then going off of not there, but the intervalos to unlock hard difficulty is 48. So I feel like there's only 48. That's what my gut instinct tells me though. I think last we left off, well, we literally ended right when Nelly was betraying us, which I mean, I saw it coming a little bit. I was talking. So, my good friend, Lil Gay Boy, right? I keep him informed, whenever like where I am on the story and stuff because, they like hearing like my reactions to it and everything, and like. I read Wuthering Heights a while ago, so I knew that like Nelly somewhat betrays it. But I don't know. I feel like it's so much worse here than in the books. I mean, naturally, I think just the standards of living in the city are dog shit terrible, right? So it doesn't help. But I think it's the fact that like Heathcliff, at least like in the book, he gets rich. You know, like he at least achieves his goal of like wanting to get rich and stuff to prove a point. He didn't even do that. He didn't even get to do that here. Like there's no ground that he's standing on where, or like you know what I mean? Like there's no good point to this life that he has right now. Besides I guess his like friends in the company, but it's like does he even really want to be here? Probably not. I don't think any of the Sinner like actually really wants to be super involved with Limbus Company. They just kind of have to. And I think they really covered that in Ishmael's story. But it's just like this guy can't get a break, man. He really can't. I just feel terrible for him. Cuz I know in the book Nelly also burns his letters. But again, like at least he can come back and like be like, yeah, I was successful. Here he has to lie. And he can't even tell her. He can't. It's fucked. It's a fucked up situation they got Heathcliff in. It's pretty much really close to what the book is, but it's fucked up. It's fucked up and evil because the city is fucked up and evil, you know? That's just how it is. It's just the way it is. Not much you can do about it. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Anyway, we're on 646, Expression of Love. Nelly was right. Heathcliff the Arrow King had already disappeared into the rooftops. Oh, you know what? I think another thing that like really upsets me about this Nelly specifically is because Nelly betrays Heathcliff because of like in originally in the book, right? Nelly betrays Heathcliff just because of like her own desires, same as here, right? Like because of her own desires and then like the prejudices that she has against Heathcliff, due to like class staying and everything, right? But I think like in this, it's like it feels almost as if she's betraying it for her own interests, but also a different Heathcliff's interests. I know, like, her whole thing was like, she was constantly saying that it was for herself, but it does partially feel like it's for it's for Earl King Heathcliff as well. Like, it's not just her. And that hurts, man. Being betrayed for another version of you that's trying to kill you, by the way. Nellie was right. Heathcliff the Earl King had already disappeared into the rooftops. The only chance Vergilius gave us, the awakening I managed with my clock, the very last of Heathcliff's hopes. Yeah, it's over. Endless vortex of colors, mixing into a sludge. A splash of gray paint over the heart that once gleamed violet. A splash of bloody red paint. Splashes of faded colors. Again and again. Until there was nothing but blackness. Unseen by all. Unnecessary to anyone. The color of the pitch black night. The color of the back streets. Another power outage. Huh? Where did Heathcliff go? Yeah, he disappeared all of a sudden. What are you talking about?
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox.
Hi, Roni. Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. What are you talking about? I'm right here. A predictable ending, is it not? You return to the back streets. The place where our dear Heathcliff belongs. Poor Heathcliff. Once again he turns his tail, tasting nothing but defeat and despair. You're a fucking wench! I hate you! You sack of shit! I hate you, Nelly. I hate you. Stop. Stop it. I don't want to hear any more of it. Pitiful, isn't he? He would not have changed one bit, no matter how much time he spent in your company. Look at Heathcliff the Earl King, Heathcliff the devil. The very same end that awaits Heathcliff. He would be different! He wouldn't be the same! He wouldn't! He'd be different, you fucking bitch! I disagree. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. Because I'm hurting. I don't want to be here anymore. So I must marry Linton in the end. Because it would degrade me to marry Heathcliff now. Oh, bloody hell. It's this memory again. Kathy and Nellie must be talking about me in that room. Bonk? Hi, Moon. It goes well, it goes well. What am I getting bonked for? I ain't do nothing. My poor head. It goes well besides being depressed over poor Heathcliff. I just thought I should. You know what? That's kind of real. Oh, poor Heathcliff, dude. So you can bonk me too? Here, I got you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I have to get out of here. If I had to stay and listen, my heart will crack and fall apart until it completely shatters. And this bloody clock noise is back. It could only mean that time's passing, no matter how much I suffer. But would letting time pass, change anything? What difference would it? Fine, I'll wait a little, so shut up and... Marrying Linton will give me the means to help Heathcliff. I can make him a better person. Kathy wanted the best for Heathcliff till the very end. What the fuck? So he. By the way, how's the games going? It's going great. It's going awesome, man. Project Moon games always hurt. They always hurt, man. Fuck. Why can't they just be happy? It's going good though. The story's really good. It's just sad. Why are you crying? Because it's a good story, but Project Moon games like to make things sad. They like to make things sad. They like to make me sad. But it's really well written, and it sucks, but it's like peak. And yeah, you know? I just feel like over the course of this entire chapter about Heathcliff, I've seen him grow so much as a person. It's like watching my son grow up. So he must never know the immense love I have for him. No. This time, I don't want to shut this open door. I'm still scared. Terrified, even. But, Kathy, I'm sorry. I've disappointed you. Because I was too afraid to hear your true feelings. I know. This future is a future that will never come true. Not for us. I wrecked everything with my hesitation. I hurt more than just us. I hurt Nellie, too. You motherfucker, don't feel bad for Nellie. She fucked shit up for you, bro. She hurt you. You didn't hurt her as much as she hurt you. You wrote Kathy letters and Nellie burned them all. She fucking betrayed us. I have to start fixing the things I've wrecked. I like your model, thank you. Because I don't want my Heathcliff. Do I have any lore? Yes, there's quite a bit of lore. So most of the lore is currently on my Discord with like attached to some gallery posts, but it's basically, so I was a Huayongosaurus 165 million years ago. I died. There was a secret government project that was going on to make basically like superhuman mercenaries in the future. I was a part of that. I was in a lab, test tube baby style. And I received a bunch of training under them and everything. I went on missions, but you know, the thing is, I got spliced with a human. But being spliced with the human means that my DNA is constantly denaturing, and so I gotta keep that in check. But eventually, the facility got raided. Pretty much everyone was dead except for me and a couple others, and we escaped. And now I'm just living my life, being a Huayongosaurus, taking on odd jobs just to make ends meet. I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regress. Regret. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge on to the rooftop. Those flowers bloom in places like desolate moors or steep cliff sides. So they may appear more lonely than anything else in the world. Do you want to know why I still love this flower the most? Also, usually go by Juanya. Correct. I usually go by Juanya. Some people say Juan. Some people say Juananya. It's usually just some form of Juanya. All other flowers lose their colors and fade as they wither away. Huantua? Haven't heard that one. Chud? No, that's the pig. Chud is the pig. Okay? I am not Chud. I can sometimes be a fat fucking Chud. But I'm not Chud. Alright guys, so thanks for coming out to the stream tonight. It was really nice talking to you all. I hope you guys... sorry we didn't get to finish Kanto 6 today. Shit came up, you know. Really short stream. Thank you guys so much. Oh, you're ending? No. I'm just doing a bit. I'm just doing a bit. It's only been 19 minutes. I'm usually here for like 5 hours. All other flowers lose their colors and fade as they wither away. But this flower, even as it withers and wilts, remains the same color. So when you're gone, I will dry these flowers and decorate my room with them. What? Like, make rings of them flowers? Don't say something so foolish. Why would I ever leave you? So stupid. I never once realized what she meant by those words. Everything you've ever said, Catherine, was an expression of love. Oi! I'm back. Heathcliff! Where the hell did you go? You blipped out of existence when lightning struck and... Are you okay, Heathcliff? No. It hurts. Still hurts like hell, but... I'll move past you and make my way to the rooftop, Nellie. You're... What? Heathcliff the Earl King will not be my future. You, him, you both had access to every knowledge, but made the same choices anyway. Well, if you got everything set up for the character, so why don't you go for a live 2D? I am. I just don't have the specs for it. Everything is pretty much prepped for it, though. I'm just waiting on a computer upgrade, which will be happening soon. Not me. I'm gonna make a different choice. Thank you so much for looking after us, Nellie. It must have been very hard. Among the 3 individuals mentioned in Miss Catherine's will, since Henley and Linton are now both clearly deceased, it can be said that, at least on paper, the ownership of Wuthering Heights has been transferred to Heathcliff. I'll give you a new future, Nellie. I'll give you freedom. It's like, is that in the process right now? What, getting the model? Technically yes, but it's pretty much done. Dude, I can't believe after everything, after fucking everything that Nellie did to Heathcliff, he still wants to give her freedom. Heathcliff is better of a person than I could be. Dude, if after all of that happened, if after I was betrayed, after I was lied to, after she made it seem as if I never contacted Kathy or tried to contact the love of my life again, after she set up my failure, dude, I would have just killed her. I'm gonna be so honest. Heathcliff's stronger than me, because I would have smashed her skull in. So start writing as you will. Write your own tale, or whatever else it is that you wish to do. With that, Heathcliff left Nellie behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Nellie collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing. I'm free to go? I've been freed. Then I can finally The hell are you lot doing down there, faffing about? Come on up. For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now. Thinking? I don't really think that hard, mate. I just clearly know what I have to do. That's all. He's just like me for real? Yeah, except he has like aura. You know what I mean? Like that was tough. What he just did, that was tough. If you did that, you'd look like a fucking idiot. I have aura. Hey. Look, I'm just being honest. If you walked up the stairs and then looked at me and went, I'm like, what the hell are you thinking? You'd hit me and you turn around, baseball bat over your shoulder, and you hit me with the... I don't really think. It's going to be the corniest and stupidest looking thing ever. But when Heathcliff does it, it's cool. Because, like... You know, he's gone through all this trauma and shit. He just forgave someone for being the worst person ever to him. And then he moves like that? Like, that's tough. Now, I'd be sick as fuck because I'm cool and awesome. Anyway, so... let's move on. Earl King Heathcliff awaits us on the rooftop. Just as Faust expected, the powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him had only grown more ferocious since our last encounter. Dude, someone's killing it on the organs. Can I just say that? Whoever's on the organ right now is fucking killing it. This must be because of the golden bow and the pure form of humanity. Come. I mean, shit, dude. I feel like this, like, the organ, with how much they're killing it, that definitely could make someone come. As Lynn's corpse, don't worry. Dude, he's killing that shit. Heathcliff watches us stumbling up the stairs to our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor. What a sorry ending to this tale, is it not? You have no idea of the lengths I've gone to destroy both Hindley and Linton. How much I have pushed myself to the brink again and again. This is my own heaven. It is finally within my reach. Heaven? This shite is your idea of a heaven? Look again. You're in hell. Right in the middle of it. When I heard the news of Catherine's passing, I began to see her face in all things. Hidden the fucking Spider-Man, everywhere I go, I see his face. Even my very own face brought back her memories. Everything in this world became an unending reminder of who Catherine once was. A reminder of the fact that she once existed, only to be forever lost because of me. So, to breathe, to let my heart beat, I had to think of nothing but that singular wish. That burning, unchanging desire. My wish. To kill every Heathcliff in every world. Yes, that singular wish is the ultimate proof of my love. Through my campaign, I've seen so many versions of Heathcliff. Some grew wrathful, some begged for mercy, for their lives. But in the end, they all admitted that they all had to perish for the good of Catherine, and willingly forfeited their lives. Bro saw potential, man? Yeah, he did. That was him, bro. He saw potential, man. I found no pleasure in my work. How could I, when I made it my mission to slay these poor, wretched souls, when all of them died so alone, unloved by all that is living, by the world. Did you know that no one ever weeps for Heathcliff's death? So, the task falls to me to bury them, to shed my tears for them. Yet, Only silence shall attend my own demise. No, your method's all wrong. Of course, I would have given anything to make Catherine happy. Anything. But even you, who saw the possibilities of every world, missed something. What do you mean? You said that in every world, Catherine and Heathcliff were destined to be miserable, didn't you? But we could have been happy. We just missed that smallest key to happiness. Nuh-uh, Earl King. What's up, Jane? How's it going? No. No such world exists. Because of me. No, us. Because of our existence, Catherine will. Bloody hell. I'm telling you that it's got nothing to do with our existence. Problem was that I wanted to believe that it was. Working on D&D and I'm tired. Dude, I miss playing D&D. I love D&D. It's really fun. Especially homebrew. I miss playing and DMing homebrew. All I had to do was to get over my embarrassment. That little fear. I just had to scrounge up the smallest morsel of courage to open the door and talk to her. I love it, but fuck prep sometimes. That's fair. But how will you prove your theory when we have nothing left to prove it with? When my Catherine is long gone. Right. I can't change the past like you said. I can't prove it to you either. Maybe none of this matters in the end. And Catherine might never wake up again no matter what I do. But I'm here anyway. On this rooftop. Do you understand what that means? You, me, we're both wretches. I understand that. But I refuse to break like you did. Leaping from world to world, seeking to kill everyone that you deem to be the cause of that misery. No matter how broken my heart has become. Your speech rings hollow, Heathcliff. For the outcome is already decided. I will end your life and leap over to the next world to do the same. Then what the hell are you waiting for? Bachio Shinzen? Yeah, we gotta beat the fuck out of this guy. Heathcliff pulled the golden bow from the roof of the manor where it was installed as a lightning rod. Your struggle is meaningless. You cannot destroy the golden bow. I can't destroy it, no. But I can stop it from working. You mean to kill me? You? No. I will stab myself, just as you wished. What the fuck is he do? Hello? That's not in the plan. I think you need to read his lines with a British accent. British engineering, trust the process. I could read his lines with the British accent, but I can't do an evil voice with British accent, man. I feel like I can't do like a grussily British voice with his accent. Also, like, okay. Like, Heathcliff, to me, right? Because even in the books, Heathcliff never was, like, confirmed to be born in England. He was found in Liverpool, but, like, to me, his birthplace was not in England. You know what I mean? Because I know they've described him as a gypsy. They described him as, like, being Indian or, like, Southeastern. And they described him as being Spanish or American. So, like, it's super ambiguous what he is. Which is kind of why I gave everyone, like, everyone else in this, like, a British accent, right? But I feel like for Heathcliff, I feel like it's, like, I don't feel like he would have a British accent. Like, he picked up some of the talking habits, sure, but I don't know. Because he was capable of talking when they found him, right? So I feel like while everyone else would have a British accent, he would pick up some of their, like, mannerisms. Like, you know, saying bloody and stuff. But I don't think he would, like, actually have a British accent. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Jade. Heath is the whatever the British can call the most slurs. Basically. That's basically what he is. And it's sad. It's really sad. It's really unfortunate. You're... what? I see. I don't exactly understand why. But this golden bow being imbued with lightning is a necessary part of your plan, isn't it? What if I just drained its powers? That'd cock up your grand scheme, won't it? Wait. How do you even know that, Heathcliff? I thought you said you weren't doing much thinking, man. I ain't educated. But you know I'm good at sniffing these things out. Heathcliff! Catherine. I'm back. Please. Open the door. Why did you stab yourself? Is this how you wanted this to end? Because I need Kathy in every corner of this manor to hear my call. From what I've seen, the golden bow connects the hearts together. Look, I'm flying by the seat of my trousers here. What are you... Catherine has become Wuthering Heights itself. I don't understand how that happened. But if she saw the same mirror that Nellie and this git peered into, and if her heart was the same as mine all along, I feel like I'd know what kind of choice she'd made. Now that I think back on it, from the moment we set our foot upon this manor, Wuthering Heights kept pushing me away while the diary continued to soothe me. You know what? I'm just saying, I kind of predicted her being the manor. I literally go, did she distort into the man? Like, I was like, how's this happening? Did she distort into the fucking mansion? We were never honest. Kathy, I, both of us. Heathcliff, what are you talking about? The diary flips through its pages until it comes to a stop on the last page. Would you like to hear a story, Heathcliff? Long time ago, Josephine told me a little tale. She said that there's a deep, ancient river flowing beneath this manor. Every architect said that this was not a good place to build anything, let alone a house. That nothing should ever be built up top this hill. Wuthering Heights was built here nonetheless. Over the unseen Hypogean River. Whoa, hold on, back up. What the hell does Hypogean mean? Underground, okay. Ever since I was a child, I saw the ghost of my late mother wandering the halls of this manor. Nellie, can't you see that ghost? I told you, miss. There are no such things as ghosts. Why didn't you take your nap like I asked you to? Hi, Zal. Well, house time? Yeah, the house is sad. Oh, mistress. Thankfully, I wasn't the only one who was seeing ghosts. I, Josephine, knew that you would one day return to our side. That the river flowing beneath these lands would bring your grace back to this manor. That, should my duties at this manor be complete, you would allow me to drink the river's waters. And I've repeatedly seen that vision as I grew up. After Heathcliff left me, after I'd lost every will to live, Nellie brought me a mirror. Miss, I found an interesting mirror. It shows you some fascinating things. I suppose it is a magic mirror of sorts. I thought you might enjoy such an invention. In that mirror, I saw the infinite variations of Heathcliff and I. I pulled Heathcliff to the other abyss of desolation. He grew cold and unhappy, mired in an endless cycle of misfortune. It was as though his fate was already written to be miserable. No matter what he did, he would always meet a wretched end. Do you see that? I see another ghost. Miss, you are very ill. Please do not let the chill wind sicken you further. Why does that ghost weep so tragically? And why does she appear so familiar? I must gaze into the mirror again, Nellie. I wish to find that single strand of possibility where Heathcliff can be happy. So I gazed into that mirror night after night, night after night, until blood began to stream down my cheeks in place of tears. At the end of ceaseless wailings, I found the Catherines who tasted the deepest despair. You are... No other Catherine weeps as terribly as you do. Not in any of the worlds I have seen. Because in this world, I am Heathcliff's murderer. We were just like you, desperately searching through every world we peered past the mirror. But in no world are Heathcliff and I together in happiness. Our tale always ends in tragedy.
Fucked up what they be doing to y'all. It's fucked up what they be doing to y'all.
Thus, suffering is all that remains. I have nothing left to live for alone. I have no reason to go on.
Damn, she's going through it.
Why can't Heathcliff be happy? Why can't any Heathcliff be allowed even an ounce of happiness? There is but one answer. That we are the cause of his misery. Because Catherine's existence is what brings misfortune to Heathcliff. Every Heathcliff is miserable. Because of me. If I were to no longer exist in any world, will every Heathcliff in every world find happiness? Yes, he will. So, it's not too late. For the sake of every remaining Heathcliff in every world, please, invite us to your world beyond. So that we may kill you first. And move on to the next. To kill the Catherine of a different world. Again and again. Then, only then, can every Heathcliff reach his own heaven. The heaven where I no longer exist. It felt as though I was freed from a heavy yoke. It felt as though this was precisely what I was meant to do. Because I love every Heathcliff. Because he deserves to be happy. I have done as you ordered. I have used some of my connections in the back streets to bankrupt Mr. Hindley. Last I heard, he gambled everything he had away. I used Nellie, who asked her acquaintances to bankrupt my brother. Then I took the ownership of Wuthering Heights from him.
This counter still hurts, dude. It's hurting. It's hurting.
Don't worry about the results. We've done similar experiments in the past. It's all work. It'll all work out as long as the laboratory is ready. Certainly. The laboratory will be completed as you have requested. The price is not a matter of concern. And, like I've told you repeatedly, this method will overwrite your identity with that of another. Which is to say that your body should be free of consciousness. We've learned from one of our previous experiments that full, complete identities can be summoned only when the body is empty.
So Hindley was technically right. They were scheming to... Yeah, Hindley was technically right. They had a nefarious, evil plan. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. This always happens at the beginning of a stream.
I don't know why. I'm not even tired. I had an emotional breakdown after this final fight. Sounds about right for Project Moon. I installed a massive laboratory in our basement to invite Catherine to our world. I acquired the golden bow with Linton's help, however, to summon a fully intact identity. It's an incredibly power-consuming procedure. Yawn? What the fuck's your problem? I hate you. Why the fuck you do that, man? Asshole. A single golden bow won't be enough to power it. Lucky for you, we have recently procured ourselves a golden bow. Oh, this is the one from Kanto 1, is it? This golden bow, once installed on the roof of your manor, will collect all the necessary energy and relay it to the golden bow installed in the laboratory. You are so kind. What kind of payment do you ask in return? Not monetary, that's for certain. Instead, allow us to make a dough. That is all I ask. A dough? Yes. A pure, uncontaminated dough. Invite me. Please. Please. The experiment should be complete soon. Command word yawn. Fucked up and evil. Those chuds clept our shit? What? Nelly, I no longer fear the ghosts, because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin. Maybe that is why I was so afraid of talking to Heathcliff. Because I could not know, nor could I understand his ever-distant heart. What I had thought to be ghosts were just us from the other worlds. Suffering in wretched pain, yet wandering the manor still, determined to end my life. Now. Dude, why are there so many fucking bots I mean, thank you for banning them all, Siri, but I literally just got bombarded by like 3 of them. The fuck? Now, after the lightning strikes 7 times upon your coffin, the path to the otherworld will open, summoning the Catherines you want from the otherworld here. Am I gonna have to fight the Catherines like it's the fucking, the crying children fight, dude? I'm certain that Linton will be happy. Nope, Linton will be dead. Okay, good. Those who don't understand it. I don't think that was entirely her fault, though. Communication's good, but, like, Catherine couldn't communicate to Heathcliff because he left. And Heathcliff tried to communicate to Catherine, but Nelly was being a fucking piece of shit and burning all the letters. Also, what's up, Ren? Because you are doing this for me, whom you love so much. Once this coffin closes, that is it. You won't ever open your eyes again. I know. Zaponia, just drop by for a quick second. What's up? Nothing much. Just finishing Kanto 6, forgot about that? Yeah. But this is not the end. I will always be watching over you, wherever you may be. Your word is my command. Everything shall be as you willed. Sweet dreams, my love. Oh, a dough of such high purity can become pretty much anything. What I seek lies beyond that dough, however, and something more primordial, something at the far beginning of all things. But for you, I present a different Heathcliff. Not your Heathcliff who left you without a word, and doesn't even care to return. A Heathcliff who exists for Catherine, and only for Catherine. Well, that's basically the same thing. Someone play Counter 6 say Nelly sounds really nice. See, okay, I haven't read all of the books that Limbus Company is based on, but I've read Moby Dick. I read Wuthering Heights a long, long time ago, so it was a little fuzzy. I did remember some things from it, though. I've read Metamorphosis, and I know a bit of Dreams of a Red Chamber because I took Chinese, and we talked about the book a little bit. Those are the ones I... Oh, hello? Sorry, I don't know what that happened. Give it a second. It'll be back. Please stabilize. Oh. Is it stable again? Looks like it's kind of stable again. Let me go on Twitch real quick and check. I don't know if it's... Yeah, it looks good now. But yeah, so... And I also read the Odyssey. So, like, those are the ones I know. You're distorting? Yeah, my bad. I'm back, though. But yeah, so I've read Metamorphosis. I've read the Odyssey. I've read Moby Dick. I know about Don Quixote. I know... and I read Wuthering Heights, but a long time ago. I don't remember it too well. But I know about Don Quixote, and I know about Dream of the Red Chamber.
On your knees. I want you to beg for forgiveness.
I mean, shit, man. Honestly, if it was Herman saying that, Herman's kind of a fucking terrible person, but she's like a really hot woman, so... Petition for a redeem where you only speak Chinese for a minute. There's one issue with that, and it's... I don't think I remember enough to hold a whole conversation for like a minute. You know what I mean? Like, I think, like, my Chinese isn't terrible. I still remember a good bit. But I don't think I could, like, actually hold a full back and forth conversation for a minute. Especially if we're playing, like, games like Super Robot Wars. Like, what the fuck am I going to start talking about? Am I just going to start talking about, like, what I had for dinner or so, like in the middle of it or something? Like, I don't know what fucking mecha is in Chinese. And the river that flows beneath your manor will be of great help to the both of us. It may be that your consciousness isn't lost forever, because the deepest river arrests them from moving on. Perhaps you will have a front seat to everything that is to transpire. Heathcliff, who exists just for me. What are you talking about? And why am I watching all this happen? Where am I? Can anyone hear me? Don't you worry. We will make sure that this summoning ritual is a resounding success. And just in case you forget, remember to hold steadfast. Remember that all of this is for the good of Heathcliff, whom you love so much. The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with the golden bow. Ooh, Wibble Hunt? What? Catherine! Eventually, Catherine from a distant world is slowly pulled from the coffin the other Heathcliff is carrying. Dude, you know what he's like? He's like Earl King Heathcliff is like Gold Lewis Dickinson. I don't know how many of you guys play fighting games or specifically know about Strive, but Gold Lewis Dickinson's a character who uses a coffin as a weapon. So whenever, like, using a coffin as a weapon, by the way, is just badass, in my opinion. Like, that's just cool as shit. The golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return to whence it came. Back to where Heathcliff first tore it from, like it was meant to be. Wait, you're actually right? It is. That's Gold Lewis Dickinson, bro. I think even kind of lore-wise, he checks out to be Gold Lewis. Because, like, Gold Lewis's whole thing, right, is, like, he follows orders even though he doesn't like it. Because, like, he kind of, like, he knows that, you know, he's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to follow those orders. I feel like that fits in pretty well. Part of me really just wants to go to base Sinner here, but I don't think I have enough to level him up. I wanna just have him rock the base Sinner for like themes and such, but I'll just do this one because he isn't leveled up because we're not in a dungeon. Average level 40, recommended 45. It'll be fine. I just figured out why Wild Hunt can summon ghosts. Well, what do you mean? I thought it was because, like, I thought it was because it keeps the dead from resting. Yeah. I mean, I also came to the idea that, because, like, okay, Earl King in... Because Earl King is German, I believe, if I remember correctly. Right? The Earl King is basically like the king of the fairies, right? Which is like a spirit. And like it's... So it makes sense that the Spirit King, who also can kill people and with just touching them, and also like targets those who, or he usually targets kids because he targets whoever wanders in the woods and gets lost, and he kills them, or like basically like tempts them away from their parents. And I saw it more as like Earl King Heathcliff, right? He's tempting people, like he's killing people and then tempting them as part of his army. That's kind of how I saw it. But it probably does have something to do like I think like lore-wise, it's probably because of the river, which that makes sense. I think like I don't know what you would call it here, what it's based on, etymology-wise. I think that's what like the reasoning is. Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach, she was walking out of the coffin, her eyes opened. Yet, no. The seventh lightning has struck. She's being overwritten by a Catherine from a different world. Larry said, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Please, don't do this, Catherine. But I do find it strange that they chose a German folklore for a British novel. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you were doing German folklore, it would make sense with one of the German novels. But who knows? I endured everything for you. Everything at the manor. Everything I suffered out there. All I ever wanted was to see you again. To return to this manor. To meet you. The space surrounding Catherine, who is screaming and wailing, begins to bend and refract as though something has gone wrong. Catherine! Why have you changed your mind? Have you forgotten our wish? As a Brit, it's probably because we steal stuff. Oh, true, actually. True. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. You have spent countless days and nights watching how Heathcliff suffers. The suffering that we have inflicted upon him. Dude, why does she look like she's like in a really shitty green screen? Can we like the green outline makes it like, you know, when you get like when you green screen something but you don't like when you use the chroma key, you don't like set it carefully enough so there's a ring of green around someone. That's what it looks like. It looks like they green screened her in. No. It's different. The only person who can tell me this is... Does it not matter to you what happens to every Heathcliff in every world? Are you truly so selfish that you feel detached from its consequences? I am Heathcliff. My greatest miseries in this world have been Heathcliff's miseries, and I have watched and felt each from the beginning. My great thought in living is himself. Congrats on your transition, Queen. If all else remained, and he were annihilated, no Catherine should seem a part of that world any longer. Cathy! You are here somewhere. Where are you? The identity. Something's gone wrong with the summoning. It is likely that Miss Catherine's will is intervening in the summoning. She's refusing the summoning? Do not obstruct me. Summon me. If your love for Heathcliff is true. Oh. We're beginning the fight. Wow, we get color back. Dude, this song is so good, by the like I can't get over it. Flick syncing. Generate 1 wild hunt unit next turn. Okay. And those are unclashable. And they're all targeting Heathcliff because of the passive, right? Yeah. Lose 5 SP. If not at 45, U15. Says, let's. Okay. We read skills in this household. Okay. So first we need to get our setup here. See, these are not clashable. I do want to win a clash with you, but I also like. I feel like just blocking here to kind of, because I can't clash with these, and all you get is 5 SP down and bind, and I'm gonna do SP down a ton with syncing. The bind is pretty good, but I think right now I just need to make sure I get people in the right space, so I shouldn't worry about it right now, winning that clash. Deep and set to patches. Fine. Yo, let's. Alright, I think this is good. And you only have the one part, so. We're gonna get Echoes of the Manor going. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Oh, you went for Faust? Okay. Alright. If lower stagger threshold. Okay, so I need to make sure I hit you guys. You just keep. Wait, do you just keep generating Wild Hunt units? Okay. That's a little annoying. Clash went. Gain attack up and damage up next turn. Inflict sinking and inflict bleed. Okay. I should do this here. This is favored. See, my thought is... Wait, this is different. Gain 20 for every surviving ally. Okay, so I need to kill you first, I think. Benson, Pashes, Violets. Alright, I need to do damage to you first. That's neutral. I think I do this because of the favored. I really want to apply more sinking to you, though. You don't apply a ton of sinking, so I'm kind of fine doing damage to you. And you. And then I know you're gonna be getting hit, but I think I would prefer just trying to do more damage to you. Because I feel like we're gonna already kind of get a good amount of sinking on you. No way he won that. Oh, fucking hell. There's so many motherfuckers here. There's so many bastards here, man. Has been rolling. Gain offense level up. Flick one level down. Okay, let's think here. So, I think... I think I gotta do this here. You win that, I think. I can do this against you. I can do this to you. Honestly, maybe I just do this. I mean, I just need to get the hit off, honestly. And then, yeah, these are all hopeless, though. That's the downside. He's probably going to roll heads on those. Has already been sent. But you are resistant to... It's this one I have to worry about him winning. But you're already resistant to stuff. You know, like, you're already resistant to blunt. I could try to dodge it. It's a little bit risky and stupid, though. But I think it's probably my best bet for that one. Because, like, this one's neutral. And I'll take that chance. Deep sent with patches of yo. And I'll try to dodge that as well, I think. One more from the Azivir and ads. We're just in a rock and a hard place right now, to be honest with you. But he's got a lot of sinking. Alright. What's this? Unclashable. Plus 100% to the amount of Stagger threshold raised from Tremor Burst and any other Stagger threshold raising effects. Apply 3 attack power up and 3 damage up to all allies, including this unit next turn. Shit! I'm looking at stuff right now, and I genuinely think I should use this now. Just because this is a turn where I can kill these guys easy. There's a turn where I can kill the... I think I do this just because these guys' speed is high. I can't really change their targets a lot. And you're targeting Heathcliff as well, right? Which is, like, not great. Not ideal. You're targeting Faust, which isn't great. You're targeting her, which is fine. And you're targeting Ryoshu, which is... it's okay. I do have the ability to ego, right? That's an option, but it's unclashable. I mean, I could ego Josephine, but I mean, your ego is 2/2, which I only have one lust generating skill, I think, which is this one. So... not the greatest choice, I think. I think I do pop the sapling. I think I do pop the sapling. Just because the half speed is going to be really helpful for redirecting here. Because if I have you target this, you're weak to purple. And I could just murder you. Just straight up, just kill you. And these are favored. What? This is blunt. You see, I really don't want you to clash with this. Because if you fuck up, right? You're weak to both blunt and envy. And that's blunt and envy. This is slash. That's fine. I'll clash that there. That's neutral. This is favored. You're resistant to envy. So honestly, I'm kind of okay with you tanking that one. Because I think you have the best odds out of everyone. And then I have... and like, I think you can just tank this. You don't have any tremor on you. So you feel that I think you get the sapling back. Who knows? I don't. I definitely want to just... you're not resistant to that. I'm going to just try to do this to you. And then, do we have someone who can, like... Yeah, that's favored. And then... Do I know anyone else's resistances? What's... Punk Lashley's defense... Listen. Kill. Prioritize target with mark prey. Okay. I think I should just do this to one of you guys, but who? I'll just do this to you, honestly. I think that's the best turn I'll get. Because now you're staggered. And we're gonna be able to like pretty much kill you because we have Faust going. Look at this damage here. Ooh, this is good. Oh, this is gonna hurt a bit. That's a lot of bleed you got, buddy. Okay, behead Heathcliffs. Inflict 3 paralyzed and oh my god, how much bleed? You have so much bleed, dude. Jesus Christ. This is favored, and this will pretty much kill you if that goes through. That's struggling. Really? Oh, because you have 3 fucking attack out. That's why. Alright, I think I gotta just risk. Wait. You're fastest. You're gonna get the follow-up with, or you're gonna get this. Magnificent End. So actually, I think I should do this because if it doesn't work, I still get Magnificent End, and this I'm resistant to Pierce here. And then that might fuck you guys up. You're resistant to Blunt, so honestly, like, I think Faust, if I can, no, I can't. You don't have a high enough guard. I think if you get paralyzed, it's not a big deal, because you have negative coins. So I think I honestly, oh, but I'm weak to Gloom and Blunt, so that's gonna hurt, dude. I could ego one of these. I could pop defense. What if I ego this? I could ego that one. But if I get hit, it's really bad news. And then honestly, like, I could just try to dodge this if I get stupid lucky. but I doubt that'll happen. But at least she can tank it, you know what I mean? So, like, I think I just gotta eat that hit, but at least she'll be able to. Fuck. Downside now is this guy. I guess I just have to do that for a chance. I think I have to for even a chance. Because, let me just make sure. Do you... Because you're not on this one. You're on this one. So you don't get the shields. Yeah, you don't get the shield. But Heathcliff would get staggered. I think you can maybe eat one hit of it. You two are colliding. I think you just defend this to try and negate some of the damage. You're resistant to both, though. You're resistant to Pride and Blunt, so... I think this is the best turn I got. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, wait, we won that? Oh, I did the counter. I just realized I did the counter. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't mean to do the counter. Because now she's gonna fucking phase swap when I do the... She's gonna phase swap when I do the other attack. The Pride attack. Which I didn't exactly want, but... He generates Wild Hunt units again? Okay. I'll just have you do damage to you, because you're paralyzed. Wait. First power... Okay, that's fine. And then... I could Sinking Deluge this. But I have another one coming up. I'm just gonna do this for the Tremor stacks first. You can do this then. And then I'll have... I'll have you kill this guy, and you... Or, no, I'll have you kill this guy. You can shoot Heathcliff. Waiter, more Tremor stacks, please. Dude, look how much sinking you have. Wait, did you face swap already? You did face swap. Fuck. It's fine. You're staggered now. I can start working on face swap again. You can power guard that. Dude, I'm so... Like, I don't have the 30% damage buff. That's what's really annoying me. Because if I had the 30% damage buff, I would so... But, okay, let's think about this. You're at negative 45 SP. 24... Because singing is... It's potency plus count, right? Or not plus count. Times count for Sinking Deluge. Singing count times potency, okay. So that's 24 times 11. Which is basically like 200 something. Okay. Plus the stagger damage bonus. Like... I guess kind of a good idea. Oh, and I will get to 10 because of the on-use effect. Oh yeah, we're doing that. We're deluging you, buddy. We'll do that against you. I think Heathcliff here. I want to focus on killing you. I think, just because you're a fucking threat. And then Heathcliff, you can start beating the shit out of this guy as well. Like I think we just focus on killing this guy while the rest of you are. Do you have a thing where it's at health point? I don't think so. No, I think I work on killing the ad. I think I do. Look at this. This is going to be crazy. What, 86? What happened to it all? Oh. I got to fight Catherine?
징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Dude, the song change. After clashing against Heathcliff, Clash Power -3 would deal 50%. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. If the other hand is at 2 HP at the next turn end, after which unit... Okay. So I gotta kind of kill these around the same time. And then become immobilized when both die. So I just focus on the hands. Okay. Sven vocals now. I mean, they were always femme vocals. But no, I know what you mean. Like they're in the perspective of Catherine. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do this. Has already been said. Passes a fire. Let's. Dysphoria beam. Dude, he has so much tremor. Dude, you can hear, dude, the fact that like Heathcliff is like heavy breathing and shit. That's, dude, holy. All right, we can get the triple attack here, I think. I I can do that. You can take one of these. Actually, I think I go for the A-res here instead for the damage. Yeah, I like that more. Here we go. Alright, wow, that did fucking nothing. That was kind of depressing how little that did. It's okay. At least Cardion clutches up for me always. That's my goat. What is this? Gain 1 breaking... Wait, hold on. I need to see this. Gain 1 breaking heart. What does this do? Every sin affinity resistance is increased by... At 3 value becomes staggered. Okay. So you just become weaker. So I just need to win that. Anyways. Like that's just what I have to do. That looks good to me. I'm pretty sure I'll just win this turn anyways. Because of this. Or like basically win this turn. Waiter, more tremor stacks, please. Can you hear me? Can you still hear my voice? I suddenly realized that an unfamiliar voice is echoing directly in my head. Is this sound coming directly through the golden bow? You hear that too, Clock? You hear that too, Clockhead? I'm assuming that's Heathcliff. Turn around to look at Heathcliff. He appears to be exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. The golden bow that once pierced his chest was long removed after my clock turned, but its influence seemed to be lingering for some reason. Catherine? Heathcliff whispers. Listen closer. What is happening? Oh, no, wait, no. I guess that was Catherine. What is happening? A frail, desperate voice echoes. The voice shudders so terribly. This is not at all what I wished for. No. I carefully asked the voice a question. So all of this is... I never wanted a Heathcliff who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. I don't think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Please, someone help me. Can anyone hear me? Oh wait, I missed one. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. Heathcliff's got this. This is... The warm light of the golden bow begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? Yeah, Kathy, I'm back. I'm... Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. Oh, yet all is silence. I cannot hear his voice. The same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. I knew that it won't be this easy. But Heathcliff refuses to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sinners follow suit, prepared for battle. Okay, we get haste. Oh, dodge that shit. His horse.
상황이 끝나면
Yo, nice horse, dude. Clash power -16. Clash against targets with lightning or suffering.
엔젤라님에게
Whoa, what the fuck?
이 일에 토끼
Inflict.
따위의 협력은
Wait. Clash win. Inflict breaking heart. Clash lose after unopposed attack. Gain breaking heart and take 7 HP. Reduce by 1 at skill end. Okay, so I need a clash with you. That's fine. I'm gonna do that against this because SmackDown is kind of the most dangerous one here to deal with, I feel like. Now, while I could get A-Res here, I feel like I should really work on inflicting Echoes of the Manor because it'd be really strong here to get that rolling. Oh, but you still have the one where... you see, I kind of want you to lose against Heathcliff because of the debuff you get. Alright, that looks good to me.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Bam! Stab him. And now he's got echoes. And breaking heart. It's not looking good for you, Heathcliff. It's really not looking good for you, buddy.
너희 보조사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
Because, yeah, you get high, your resistance is lower. Okay,
나는 살고 싶어.
Roshu has this now.
너도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
I kind of feel like I'm being handed the win. This seems really easy now. Like is there another thing that's gonna happen? I don't know for sure.
피어나라.
Oh, but he's getting staggered. Or soon at least he's getting staggered.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로.
You got a bit of sinking there, buddy. Oh, we're back. We're back to Catherine. This is cool. It really reminds me of the Black Silence fight. Is it the same exact thing you got going on here?
빛의 눈이 멀어버릴 거야.
I think it's the same thing. Bye, yo, let's.
피워보지.
Alright, fuck him up.
팽.
Oh, we got Breaking Heart because she didn't get to do her, like, actual attack. Fuck. If only she got to do her actual attack, then we wouldn't have to worry about that. Dude, you have so much tremor. My head fills with the voice once again. I never should have summoned that Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again if every Catherine were to no longer exist. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. I can feel her heart-rending sorrow. I never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Heathcliff was right. Every unspoken word, every unshared discussion only broke their hearts further apart from each other until their words began to run parallel, never to converge. If only I could go back. Is there truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us? Heathcliff shouts. Kathy, Just as Heathcliff begins to speak, a shrill cry tears through our heads. Catherine! Do not obstruct me now! Through our head. This is probably Catherine speaking, right? Catherine, do not obstruct me now. I don't know who's saying that. Okay, it is Catherine, do not obstruct me now. We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us so that Heathcliff may find happiness. That cutting voice is tinged with an odd warmth, like a different voice. No, Maybe the two Catherines are vying for control. One of her colossal hands is twitching and stumbling. Maybe this is our chance to neutralize that hand. Who will step forth? Who else but Heathcliff? Fuck. Heathcliff immediately knew what I was going for and leapt toward the hand. Begone! Perhaps someone she deemed to be irrelevant stood out even more. Oh, that was Catherine's. Begone! Perhaps someone she deemed to be irrelevant stood out even more in that chaos. Heathcliff barely managed to duck under the swinging hand. Unfortunate. We couldn't make it go better, but oh well. It is what it is. Let's get that AoE rolling. Alright, that looks good to me. AoE attacks that do jack shit damage-wise. But you know what? An AoE is still some damage to everyone. How'd you fuck that shit up? I can't believe you fucked that shit up, gang. Okay, we just need to go after one of them now. Ow!
상황이 끝나면 티페리츠에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
Oh, we need to prevent this.
토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
Yeah, we cannot have that happen. I think I do this. Because I should be able to hit you enough for you to... Fuck it. Just let it rock. I just can't let that attack go through. That does too much damage. Oh. Damn, you got your shit raw, Catherine. Unclashable. Fly 2, fragile 2. Okay. Game 5. Okay. But That's unclashable, but it's not undodgeable. I just need to put you down.
사고될 시간이다.
You got this? Thank you. There we go. We did it. Alright, wait, no, you didn't. You just wasted that. No! Okay, but that's a pretty big number, and I like seeing big numbers, so I'm not too angry, actually.
모르겠지만 처음엔
It's okay, because the number was big.
훨씬 끔찍했거든.
But I want you to know that in any other scenario, I would have been more upset.
헤세드 같은 놈을
Okay, now I gotta kill you?
봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력을
On-
있어야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고
Oh, if all hands are HP are at 1, deal 0 damage. Okay. Maybe a bit worried there. Wait, I wonder if I should just defend these then to get the stacks up. Like, I think for most of you, like you, I should defend, I think, because I get the attack power up and the pedals. The rest I can kind of do attacks, I think, just because it's beneficial.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
Oh, I have to like kill you.
하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지
Okay.
않다면 너희도 세피라도
That's kind of easy. I can do
처음부터
that.
거래를 하지 말았어야지.
We can arrange that.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Doing this with level 60 units is unfulfilling. I mean, yeah. I think that's part of the issue with Limbus. I've been enjoying Limbus, but I think Ruina is like game wise, I think Ruina is better. And I think the issue it always just boils down to the fact that it's a gacha game. And sadly, I think due to the nature of gacha games, you can't. It's really hard to make a hard gacha game that feels rewarding. You know what I mean?
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았을
Does not get staggered this turn. On hit, deal damage equal to 100% of the target's max.
너희도 세피라도 해도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
What the fuck do I do against this? Alright, well, I guess I'll just throw my strongest shit at you. Has already been sent to patches of violets. It's okay, maybe it's okay. I guess I just do this.
태어난 곳으로 돌아.
Wait, it said you don't get staggered this turn, but did you not just get staggered? The little staggered thing popped up. No, you didn't. You're not taking fatal damage.
차라리 아무것도 넣지 마라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
통의 밑바닥 속에서 몸부림치기를.
Oh, okay. Damn it. This is Kathy's coffin. It's so cold. Dark inside. You remained trapped here all along. Just for my happiness. You, who hated the dark so much. I just realized that was literally, that was Heathcliff saying that. I just realized at the end, technically. If only I waited to hear your words to the end. If only I didn't run away. If only I approached you to talk to you first. What a witless mess I am. But... So... Or... I'm gonna say that turn. So, you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff. Pointless. It's all pointless. You should have remained in there, suffocating in the worst regret of your life. Shut your trap. I won't run anymore. Not here, at the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I will take this chance before even this passes forever. Even if this chance won't lead me to my happiness. Even if this path won't end with your happiness. Because I know for certain that, as long as our worlds are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. I see. You're right to wish for your happiness without even talking to you first. Out of fear, Oh wait, no, this would be Catherine. Fuck. You're right. To wish for your happiness without even talking to you first. Out of fear, I should have never done that. I was wrong. I think I heard Kathy's voice. Heathcliff's determination changed from courage to approach.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적고.
What is this? Heal 10 SP, gain 3 attack every 5. Okay.
친절한 대응 아닌가?
F less than 0, gain 3 is. Okay, so he can't die. He has the Ishmael effect. Okay. Why does it say Oh, because you have negative 45. I was like, why does it say dominating for this? Fucked him up.
정확하게.
Bam. 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 Put him in the sack.
예수를 만나야 해. 모든 것들은 전부
Talk to him. Show him what's up. Bam. Ooh, look at that damage. sliding in his DMs.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적대를 성공적으로 이끌다 보면 앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
See, look. I feel like I could just kill you before you get this attack off, so I shouldn't worry about it.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Oh yeah, you're dead here. You're done for, buddy.
우리에게 안식.
Holy shit, swing batter batter. Faust, if things don't get any better, what will happen to them? Earl King Heathcliff, once he kills Heathcliff of this world for good, will leap over to other worlds to slay other versions of Heathcliff. If Catherine's summoning succeeds, she will become another Catherine who leaps between every world, creating more Catherines like herself. To what end? To an end where there is nothing but the silence and lamentation of both Heathcliff and Catherine. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? There's a sound coming from my device. Catherine to Dante. Catherine. Oh wait, it's like a text thing, not like a to Dante. It's like the separation between the name and the actual text. You know what I mean? Dante, I see that you write a diary of your own. I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like I record what happens every day in here. That counts as a diary, still. It is a record of your life. Then, I suppose it is. Catherine. Just before the break of dawn, during the quietest hours of the day, I would write in my diary. Holy shit. Wait, I'm sorry. I know there's a super emotional thing going on right now. I think the greatest bot name we have come across just got banned. I don't know if you guys are ready for this one. Ahem. Marvelous Breast. That is a godlike bot name. What? Siri bot just banned a bot named Marvelous Breast. Hold on, look, I'll literally put it in the general chat of my server. Hold on, this is godlike. Anyway, back to what we were. Unban that bot right now. It's dude, because all of those names are like so randomly generated. The fact that it landed on Marvelous Breast is so fucking funny. That's so good. Just before the break of dawn, during the quietest hours of the day, I would write in my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers. I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every fault of mine on a piece of paper. I was always honest with my diary. But it seems that I can never be honest anywhere else. While I hid my true feelings from the ones I loved, or refusing to communicate myself, I became angry at those who couldn't understand me. Heathcliff shall never know. He will never know how much I... I'm sorry, I'm just... The fact that it's like a chat reminds me of the... Have you guys seen the meme where this the text message, and it's like a guy asking a girl out, and then the girl asks, "What are they doing here?" And then the guy responds, "Oh, that's my emotional support friend." I feel like that's Dante and Heathcliff right now. Like Dante, Heathcliff, and Catherine. That's how the three of them are. No, I have to know. Heathcliff, how did you... I needed a lot of courage to get here. Catherine, it's all so easy for you to topple me. God, I wish that was me. I'm sorry. Anyway, moving on. Sorry. I'm sorry. Um, for you to ground me up until I'm nothing. God, I wish that was... Sorry. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction could brighten my entire day. You were almost like a calamity. And I have always loved that very calamity that swept over me like the tempest, Catherine. Thank you for having the courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Dante, may I borrow your diary for a moment? The Golden Bow has far more impressive powers than any of us could have ever imagined. I mean, Victorian woman in a no-brain brawler, sure, someone's into that. Homie, I'm just into women. Just give me a woman, okay? Like 10 quadrillion bonus points if it's a woman who will beat the shit out of me. I'm sorry. What powers? Lesbian. Yeah, that's me. That's me, gang. It has been bringing your own wishes to reality, has it not? So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. Okay, I'm going to be so honest. Ads are about to start in like 2 minutes. I don't know when this is going to cut to like a cutscene I can't skip, because I feel like it's going to happen afterwards, right? So I'm just going to run the ads now. And then not do anything so that we can experience the story after ads. All right. So, can I just say, I think one thing I love about Limbus, even though its gameplay isn't my favorite, right? I do love when games do this, and they use the menus to, like, talk about the story. I don't want to spoil any of you if you plan on it. Do any of you plan on playing Twisted Wonderland? Because, like, Twisted Wonderland does something like this.
and it was like it was cinema when it happened. Like they made no, don't even know what that is. Okay, what is that? So Twisted Wonderland is basically, um, so the mangaka of Black Butler, Yana Toboso, made a bunch of Disney villains and things based on like things regarding like the Disney villain whatever into ikemen, and they're in a college together, and there's a big storyline. It's a gotcha game, right? It's got a really good story too, um, and the final chapter of like part one is super fucking long, and but there's a point near the end where it literally like uses the main menu as a storytelling device because one of the character like basically one of the students is like super powerful and he's going on a rampage. Like he's basically like the god of magic powerful, you know what I mean? Like he's the most powerful mage ever. And so Idia, who's based on Hades, is like a total recluse neat nerd guy who codes and shit. And he traps Malleus, who's based on Maleficent, which is why he's like the super powerful one. He codes up Twisted Wonderland, a game version of Twisted Wonderland, because Twisted Wonderland's like their, it's like where they live, while Night Raven College is the college they go to. So he codes up a game version of Twisted Wonderland, and he traps Malleus in the game. And to call the other students back from their like dream world, because Malleus put them all in a dream, it uses the fucking summoning animation to like be like, oh yeah, they joined, and now they're gonna fight back against Malleus. It used the fucking summoning animation. I thought that's the coolest shit ever. It's just a really cool way to like do storytelling for the menus and stuff. You know, I don't know. I think it's cool. Idia was your favorite when you played? He's really cool. I like Idia a lot. He's not my favorite, but I like him. My favorite is Leona Kingscholar. Anyway, we're back from ads, so let's continue. So I looked down at the string of the device I carried. Something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. Oh my fucking god. They actually are doing the same thing that Twisted Wonderland is doing. Holy cinema. Throws hands up. Peak. It's peak. Don't touch to start. Wait, then what the fuck am I supposed to... Clear all Kathy. Wait, what happens if I hit change account? Oh my god, you can hear her screaming in the background. I'm sorry.
먼저 말해줘서 고마워, 히스클리프.
Thank you so much for being the first one to talk, Heathcliff.
나도 모든
I don't love every Heathcliff in every world.
지금의 너를
I love you
사랑해.
as you are now. Sun shower. I really want to go. I really want to see what all of the identities were. One of them was Big Bird, no? It looked like one of them was Big Bird. I think one of them looked like the, at the start, one of them looked like, it was stuff from Kanto 5. No? Like, okay, which ones did we see? There was sun shower. I know that much. There was sun shower. There was. I'm pretty sure one of them was like Big Bird or like something, like some sort of abnormality and Carmen. I think one of them was like a student and then like a rich woman. I'm pretty sure I saw someone in a familiar looking black suit. Yeah, like one of them looked like Roland, but also the one on the mirror side of Roland looked like they had a giant headdress, and I don't remember that at all for like for Angelina. And then like I'm pretty sure I saw the like pallid whale stuff, and then like Queequeg maybe? Because I think that's like what his actual identity in game is based. I think he's Queequeg for the actual identity. No. And then I think there was one where it was like a knight. In every world of possibilities that may or may not have been. Yeah, there was a Cathmail somewhere in there. Yeah, like I think it was with the Queequeg one. She was supposed to be Ishmael. Every Catherine and Heathcliff of all worlds call out to each other, feeling the echoes of their partners. They struggle for the one last unseen embrace. Where are you, Kathy? I wish to have you in my embraces again. I have felt your presence all along. I knew for certain that you had been haunting me. You lie not beneath the cold earth. You are beside me, are you not? Heathcliff, why do you refuse to embrace me? I have not broken your heart. You have broken it. And in breaking it, you have broken mine. Do come to me, Heathcliff. Whisk me away and embrace me in your heart. The gust here is too cold. My body is turning to ice. Only by your warmth shall the frost thaw. Millions of worlds made real by Catherine and Heathcliff begin speeding by before us. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine. Most end in a tragedy full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinity I catch a glimpse of tranquility. Outside the manor there are 2 gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting places. And in the desolate, forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights are 2 youths who each resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths draw into the sweetest, happiest smiles. Their hearts connected, despite everything. They were... I see. I let my conviction bind myself to the other possibilities. Earl King Heathcliff's last words are hollow and bittersweet. Its echoes scatter into nothingness. Catherine begins to disappear from every world, as though she was never there. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Hindley's scorn and hatred for Heathcliff remained the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he quickly moves on from Wuthering Heights. Each Heathcliff lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people, and lives on without Catherine. Our Heathcliff watches the world transforms, each Heathcliff living a life of his own, and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping, cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab and shake me by the collar. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing. But Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every one of them into his memory. And finally, there isn't anything left. Nellie, are you taking the golden bow? Nellie stood atop the railings of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most sinners had fallen or were unconscious. In her hands, she held the golden bow that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop.
하지만 히스클리프,
But Heathcliff,
너는 마음이
you are
착한
good. You're a good, kind-hearted boy, aren't you? I'm certain you understand.
내게 거울
Negative
조각을
45
처음
Sandy?
보여준
Yeah, that's how I feel right
사람이다.
now.
이걸
I
너한테
suppose I will
받아야
bring this to the one who first showed me the mirror shard.
소용없다는 거
You
알잖아.
know it's futile.
너희는
You and your
온몸을
friends
싸워서 쓰러지고
have fought
지쳤어.
battle after battle. Pushed yourselves
너희는
past
나는 치프
the
버틀러.
brink of exhaustion.
어떻게
How will you
막을
stop
수
a
있나?
chief butler who has waited for this precise moment?
저 시계가
They can turn the
하나씩
clock,
돌아가면
but I will no longer be here once the hands turn once.
그래.
Sure,
지금은
I
너가
can't stop
수
you now,
없겠지.
but
하지만 찾을 거야.
I'll get it all back.
방금
The
가지고
golden bow,
내
my
개설이
Catherine.
캐서린?
Catherine,
누구를 말하는 거야?
who are you talking about?
알아들을 수
I
없는
can't say I
소리가
understand what you're talking about, Heathcliff.
알아.
I know.
너와
That
다른
name no longer
사람들에게
means anything to you or anyone else.
기억의 얼음이
Nothing but an
되어버렸다.
ink stain remains where she once stood. Nelly, I despise you. Yeah. Aura farming Nelly, I hope she gets fucking beat to death, bro. I hate her. I hate her guts. I hate everything about her.
하지만 내겐 너무
God
선명해졌어.
damn it. Why must she be a pretty woman?
수 없어.
It's a fucked up world we live in. Cromer's like the worst person ever and she's hot. Nelly's terrible and she's pretty. Fuck, man. Fuck my stupid gay life, man. But she's never been clear to me. So clear that it can never be erased.
그렇게
Well,
간절하다면
if you're that desperate,
괜찮은 날이 오길 바랄게.
then I hope your wish shall come true someday. Or one day.
황금 가지만
It is said that the
있다면
golden bow can make any wish,
어떤 소망이든
any heart come true.
마음이든
The women are all evil. I love them, but God, they are all evil. Fucking God, fucked up world. Such a fucked up world we live in, man. All that remained on the rooftop was a burnt golden bow inside the coffin.
하얗게
The golden bow is burnt white. It appears that someone has made off with the other.
누군가 이미 가져간 듯하군요.
Nellie took the other one, the one that's intact.
그자에게 간
She must have taken it to her.
헤르만.
Herman. That's the second golden bow we failed to get. And isn't it the same one, by the way? Because isn't the one they put on the rooftop the one that Herman took from us at the start? This golden bow is fucking escaping our grasp constantly.
실패하지 않았어.
This isn't a failure.
찾을 수 있어.
We'll get it back,
어긋나도
even if our hearts may be broken apart.
다한다면
If I give it my all,
다시 이어질 수 있으니까.
we'll be connected once again,
나와 캐서
as they did. Even in the world where Catherine and I were both dead.
이 관 속에 들어있는
Is Catherine
이름이
the name of the person in this coffin?
죄송해요.
I'm sorry,
안개가
everything feels so
흐릿해져서
foggy. No, the sinners forgot too.
이 관과
The coffin and the person that lies within will be taken back to the headquarters by the
이
after
실수의
team.
힘이 수거하여
I wanted to ask if he was okay, but I already knew the answer. So many things had gone wrong.
여전히
No,
괜찮지 않아.
I'm still not okay. Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone, but Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps that is precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wider world. Not a single color remained in the silent, wuthering heights once the tempest passed. All monochromatic, save for patches of color.
저 꽃의 이름은
Those flowers
히스라고 해.
are called heath.
황야의 속
The loneliest flowers will take root and bloom in the wild moorlands. But they're also flowers that survive no matter what devastating tempest comes their way. They endure it all and wait. Wait for what?
몰라.
I don't know.
그냥
The time, I suppose. That is when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. I think so far, this one has the saddest ending. Like, Isong at least grew, right? Like, Ishmael grew. Heathcliff, he grew as a person, but he lost so much. But I also feel like that's kind of because I think out of them all so far, the conflict he's dealing with is the most personal. Gregor's got the smoke war. Raja has the Eurodivvy. Ishmael had the whales, bro, the calamities. Isong had the Liga 9. He has family. Or had, rather. He had family. Dude, even Don Quixote isn't even happy playing with her toys. Wait, does she have a dinosaur? Oh, she has a dinosaur. Wait, and is that supposed to be Don-chan from Taiko no Tatsujin? That's what it looks like. Damn, everyone in this bus sad as fuck. Except for Hong Lu. He's just too full of joy and whimsy, man. Oh, Sinclair's also ended, like, he grew and he, you know, they defeated Cromer, who he despised. So, like, I feel like everyone else's was, like, bittersweet, but Heathcliff's, his was just sad. They didn't even get what they came here for. He only lost. He really only lost. Also, fun fact, his ego voice line changes. Even if you're lost from this world, I'll get you back or something like this. Damn. Loves Kanto out of my heart. Yeah, no, it was good. It was a really good Kanto. Oh, whoa, go after it. Go! Oi, took off. What the bloody hell are you looking at? Well, maybe you should have told me that first. Another day, another distortion hunting in the streets of T-Corp as per LCD's orders. Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again. Oi, I told you to send him this way. I'll smash your head in once this is over. Maybe he's gotten too passionate. Long time no... Wait. Why are you... How do you still have color? It's this fucking twink again, man. I get it. You want to fucking make... Or Sinclair wants to make out with you, okay? I know how it goes in the book, okay? You guys have pretty much alluded to you guys wanting to fuck each other in the book. I get it, okay? Because the light is yet to reach me. Because a star is an unfathomable distance away.
단테,
Do you like flowers
당신도
too, Dante?
꽃을 좋아해?
I think I've come to like them.
당신이
Imagine that there was a single rose you've taken care of for a long time.
당신의 방은
Your room was
그
always
꽃이
brimming from the
풍기는
sweet aroma of that
향기로
flower.
가득 채워져 있지.
I like twinks. Yeah, we know you do. Blue boy's back. Yeah. I fear the twink. I love how it censored twink singular but not twinks plural. Your room was always brimming from the sweet aroma of that flower.
그러나
But one
어느
day,
날 당신이
you leave the rose behind
긴
to go on a
여인과
long, long journey.
그 장미를 내버려 둘
Cheers, mods, Lamau. Yeah, that's just me. I don't got mods. I'm modless. I'm VIP. That doesn't change anything. You know VIP doesn't do anything, right? It's just a fancy thing next to your name. That's it.
그곳에서 큰
In your journey, you come across a large garden, and there you see thousands of the very same rose you cared for, or you once cared for. That sight brings you to tears, and you drop to your knees. I thought it got rid of the thingy, twink. Yeah, it didn't, okay. It didn't warn you there because of the fact that I already allowed the term. Damien just be saying shit? He kind of is. Thank you for the hydrate. Why do you suppose that is? Damien. He's appeared before me in the past. He would always leave me with these cryptic riddles. But I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Unless they changed it recently, where it actually does something now. But in the past, it never did anything. It literally is just a fancy thing next to your name. That wouldn't get fucking auto-modded, because none of that's offensive. I don't have my auto-mod to be, like, super restrictive. You know that, right? I only have it for, like, offensive stuff. And, like, hate language, you know? Like, misogyny and shit. I'm not gonna say a slur. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. Because I finally come to understand that the one I truly loved was the rose I'd left behind.
맞아.
Correct.
세상엔 수천
Even though there are
수많은
thousands of
꽃들이
roses in this
있어도
world, there is but one rose that is mine.
단 하나야. 당신이 물을
You've watered it diligently, cared for it, even as its thorns pricked your fingers,
당신의
so that your
꽃을
care
피우는
makes its aroma bloom.
그 꽃 말이야.
Dude, Al Ryun reference?
히스클리프와
Or
캐서린도
porcupine?
그러지 않았을까?
I suppose that's how it
어느
was for
세계에서도
Heathcliff and
여러
Catherine as well.
캐서린과 히스클리프가 있다는
Knowing that there are
것을
infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs in
그
countless
어디에
worlds.
있은 히스클리프와
They wish
캐서린이
not for the
행복하게
happiness of
살기보다
infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs, but for the
눈앞에
happiness of each other.
특별하고 소중하다고
Because to them,
생각했으니까.
each other was the one that truly mattered. Misogyny? Why are you putting a misogyny with a question mark? Yes, it is. That's included in the hate speech auto mod. What?
하지만
But
대부분의
it would
사람들은
take
어리석어서
most people a long, long
그걸
time to
깨닫기
understand that.
정말
'Cause most
좋은
people are
소리를
foolish.
피우는 거야. 알겠어?
Do you understand?
눈앞에
Once I
있는
learned to
나의
properly
꽃을
love my
사랑하는
very
법을
own flower,
알기만 한다면
get back to the kitchen. I don't think it would auto mod that. Jay, can you do me a favor and type the same thing? Get back to the kitchen? No, yeah, I don't think get back to the kitchen would. I don't know. Do you understand? Once I learned to properly love my very own flower,
그 순간부터 더
I
이상
no longer need to
수천
protect the
송이의
thousands of
장미꽃을
other roses in the
지킬
world.
필요가 없는 거야.
Yes, person of questionable gender. I mean, that's kind of just correct. Yeah, and see, it doesn't do anything.
이별
People of this
사람들이
star care for thousands of rose
자신의
blossoms in their own
장미꽃
gardens,
수천 송이를 가꾸면서도
but still fail to find what they
정작
really
자신이
desire.
원하는 것은 찾지 못하더라고.
But what of the other flowers that have already bloomed? What happens to them? Damien smiled at my question.
그건 당신이
You will find the answer to that
내게
question
양을 그릴 수
yourself
있을 때, 그때
when you can draw
스스로
me
찾게 될
a
뿐인
sheep.
거야.
Fucking get me a pencil and a paper, bro. I got you. You can't just ask me to draw you a sheep and then fucking leave, man. With that, Demian disappeared. I hear the faint cry of a distant lamb. Misogyny's apparently fine when it comes from the humble kitchen, I guess. I mean, shit, dude. If a pretty woman told me to get back in the kitchen, fucking, I'm putting on an apron. Yes, yes, ma'am. Salute. You got it.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없네. 돌아가지.
I'm just curious. Does she like cooking? Yeah, I do. What does, like, heart even look like? So we have for the intervalo tonight? Yeah, I mean, we're doing it. Okay, wait. Question. Does this have any story difference? There's no... Alright, sure, man. But let's do the Walpurgis first.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
There's hard mode? Yeah, for the two intervalos before Kanto 6 there's hard mode. Whoa. How are these green lights still green? Your power is green. Alright. I fucking love that clip from the Ninjago movie, bro. Another unexpected alarm, but we all react with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown rather used to the randomness of it all. It is unlikely that it has completely evaded the influence of T-Corp's singularity. However, it can be said that this partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgis Night is a transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. I can't fucking read. Makes sense. Faust nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm. Lo, 'tis returned this whatever night. Don Quixote and her eyes that begin twinkling at the smallest bit of diversion after another long period of idle standby. So it'll just become a part of the routine. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights. Oh, an additional volatility aside from the Walpurgis night has been detected. An additional volatility? Indeed. The entrance to a new mirror dungeon has opened. Oh, yeah, that. Heathcliff mutters quietly as he rises from his seat. I thought it was about time a new one popped up. Happens every time we go through the bloody ringer. Didn't expect it to appear with the green flashes, though. Heathcliff lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in invisible anticipation. The word that was once engraved into his club had changed. Fuck! A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by that new word, so... I can't find it. It's in the bottom left. When you click on the intervalo, it's in the bottom left. I decided not to bring it up to anyone else. Only Heathcliff and I retain that memory, after all. Thought I was going mad from tedium. Come on, let's go bash some sods. How nice. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners. Miss Faust. Indeed. Let us move without delay. Dante, bring us to the corridor past the back door. Got it. Trying my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic, I led the sinners to the back door. 2 types of doors at once, huh? 2 new sets of doors, just as Faust had predicted. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of weathering gusts. A new mirror dungeon. It's covered by the HUD, I think. Are you on mobile or like PC? If you're on PC, try changing your resolution. If you're on mobile, shrug emoji. Heathcliff is genuinely one of my favorites. He's pretty cool. he grew on me a lot. He's not my favorite, but he grew on me a lot. And the other set of doors was
종이인가?
PC. Okay, try changing the resolution. Maybe that'll like adjust shit. Are these papers? It's all sparkly. Oh, is this the first Ruina one, isn't it? It was an unfamiliar door radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the weird radio frequency like squiggly lines around the door before, but everything else about it was new. I guess this one doesn't connect to the Lobotomy Corporation like the last one did. Weird. I think I'm hearing... Is that jazz?
근데
Oi, is this even a door?
문이
It's more like
많이
a window than a door in it.
문보다는
Right, this new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some globs of shapes moving about. There appears to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Faust seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Instead, she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I was trying to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there to see what this is all about. Right, Faust? You are experiencing regular growth in capabilities. Faust considers this to be a positive development. Yeah. A field of green and a wall of tall, great trees appear before us as we enter the door. But at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us. Oh, so nice to have our colors back for once, huh? Quiet. There's an abnormality. So these things were what we saw past the window earlier? We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, Manager. I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. Are they fairies? This looks like what the background of like all the fairy stuff looks. I think they're fairies. But oh, because, I mean, there's Wingbeat Ishmael, isn't there? But it's a bit different this time. So, Faust. I was trying to get the hang of this Walpurgis Night thing, and, please, do continue. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why? Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in a refraction railway or a mirror dungeon. That is to say, we enter a site once known as the library. Resolution didn't work. It's the UI, I think. I don't know. I was thinking just because, like, resolution, maybe they have the UI scaled to the resolution or some whack coding thing, you know? It's a fucking Project Moon game, dude. It's held together with duct tape. A building that inexplicably appeared above the former L Corp headquarters. And this exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides. The library? Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure. Quite. Yet this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed afore at one of the branches. It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for the abnormality's residence. A rather striking difference from the very limited space and unaccommodating environment provided by the containment units. Yes, you may compare this place to a terrarium. The abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environments to form most suitable for its dwelling. Here are the Here are some comparisons that may make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill this space with water, and a worm would fill this space with soil. Gotcha. So, as long as the abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever fits its fancy, huh? It would be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once outside the confines of the Clyfoth deterrence, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs. Whoa, that's kind of like free housing, huh? That's when Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after Merceau had relayed them to her. Book! Our journey hath brought us inside a book, thou sayest. The library of legend that vanished like a mirage? For truth? Suddenly blew up with an explosive enthusiasm once again. I will add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts.
관리자님,
We've been detected,
적들에게
Executive Manager. Yeah, let's get this over with first. Are we fighting Wingbeat? Or is it like little Wingbeat chudlings? Oh, it is just.
직원 숫자가
or-
월등히 적은 것에는
I'm sorry, we don't fight
다행이겠지만
Wingbeat. We fight Fairy Festival. This is the Fairy Queen though.
투어하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
It's just bleed focused. Yeah, it makes sense.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
You can do me a favor and go back to Kanto 6 out of this? Yeah, I can.
태어난 곳으로
Oh,
돌아가.
okay. Wait, are you thinking it's Kanto 6 that has the hard mode? It's not Kanto 6. It's the intervalos before Kanto 6. This fuck-ass fairy?
그려졌구려.
Hey, I like Fairy Festival. Hop off.
전체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
That's it, yeah. That would do it.
죽지도 않는 것들이
Wait, what is your buff called? Assistant Librarian
장난을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라.
of History.
저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면 또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
Kanto should get hard modes. Honestly, I kind of agree, but also at the same time, I feel like if Kanto's got hard modes, that'd be like way too much lunacy to give out.
사고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
Like, I would love getting that lunacy. It just doesn't make sense from like a gacha game standpoint.
방심해.
Damn, no Echoes of the Manor for me.
환경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도
How about the current level cap and not give lunacy for like the
우리 팀 애들만
or like
데리고
give 10 for
좀
first
보라.
trust me. Limbus doesn't care about being stingy with lunacy. I know it doesn't care about being stingy, but I also don't think it's like unreasonable. You know what I mean? There's a difference between like being stingy and being unreasonable. I think the like having lunacy given for that like tends to lean a little more on the like unreasonable side, quote unquote.
이쪽으로.
Cause like giving lunacy for
묵은 먼지도
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
or like they just have to reduce the amount they give, I think, honestly, for it to like make sense from a gacha game standpoint. So yeah, like if they give like 10 or something, probably. Or honestly, just like they don't even have to give lunacy. If they just give like a special title or something, I bet like I would still do it then. If it was just like a little special title.
햇세대 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지
Oh, you
짜는
ate the guy.
회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
They give the amount for interval, how much does it do for normal mode? No, I know that much, but I'm saying intervals are shorter. That's the difference, right? I think that's the key difference, is that intervals are shorter.
이쪽으로. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
You just aren't dying, bro. I want you dead.
햇세대 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
하고들 시간이다. 자는 후에.
How much is it gonna do? Damn! Damn! Y'all got any more sinking? Jesus. Oh, I like how it does the book effect at the end too. And the windscreen. That's cool. I like that. It's a nice little touch. That was way harder than I expected. No, it wasn't. Don't fucking lie. Faust explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to attain something called the realization of the floor of history. Yeah. Sorry, I don't understand most of what you said. Floor of history, huh? Are there other floors too? That appears to be the case. Yes, it can be extrapolated from this collected intelligence that the library is, like some normal libraries, composed of several floors divided by subjects such as literature or religion. Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt that it's that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about the library, Faust? Something more detailed? Faust's voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty, and I'm starting to realize why. So you don't know about that just yet, right? I see that you have intuited a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there's any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject. Faust let out a barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor. Yes, I'm yet to become a Faust who has access to that information. Yet to become? As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge. One thing is certain, however. Faust regards this consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? Maybe that explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at that library one day. With that, I return to the sinners wandering about the scattered pages for the abnormality. Oh, you know what? Since we're like not in the middle of the story, I did have a question that I wanted to bring up. For like, do you guys want me to just pretty much do uptie stories on stream, or do you not care? Because like I have a bunch of identities I can uptie to like 3 at least to make them like more usable, but I was like, do you guys want to see those stories, or do you want me to just, or do you not care? Because if you don't care, then it's like, I might as well just do them, you know what I mean? Also, our level cap got increased to 50. That's not what I meant to click. Damn. Damn. kind of do, but it's whatever you want. Okay. Because, like, I can definitely up-tie some of these on stream. Like, I can up-tie this one. I can up-tie this one, you know? I was just curious. Because I'm trying to think of, like, what would be the best way to paste that then? If I were to do up-ties on stream. I guess if I do, like, one up-tie per stream, maybe. Something along those lines. That might work. I don't know.
새님이
Oh, I kind of fuck with this jazz. Okay. Before we get into that, I guess we might as well just do one up-tie now, right? Should we? We can up-tie this Faust. Let's do that first.
높이, 더 높이, 더 순수한 몸으로.
The child had remained seated in the same spot for 3 days now. It is as if the screen has absorbed her attention completely, burying even the desire to eat or sleep beneath sensory stimulation. The child seems as if she can't feel a thing. Yes, this is it. It keeps going. The room's air is still, only stirred on occasion by creepy cackles, murmured monologues, and the clicks and taps of the keyboard and mouse. Just look at how many infidels are printing out prosthetics. How appalling. How disgusting. A storage device was plugged into the child's computer. Its tiny glowing letters read Emile. Following the name, that must be the key she got from Sinclair. Sinclair? Oh, Sinclair. My, how grateful I am for you. Truly. The whole village is a den of heresy. It must have been quite unpleasant to live in such a place, Sinclair. The child's mind is busy with thoughts. Now, how will I purify those impure things? No. Let's think for a second. Those heretics still keep the purest peace in their bodies, don't they? The brain. Even those who have replaced their entire bodies with prosthetics still have a brain. The likes of the heart and lungs can all be augmented and swapped out, but the brain is the one pure, irreplaceable thing in the city. That won't do. Think of the poor thing, all surrounded by impurity. The iron churns my gut just thinking about it. I'll have to rip their heads apart. That way the impure will stay impure. Yes, yes! With her mind finally made up, the child rose from her seat and gripped a huge nail. You are my hero, Sinclair. With her other hand, she unfolded a map stained with blood and grease. It's exactly as I saw through the glass window in that company's lab. That glimpse of the righteous fury you showed for such filth. A little prod got you to hand this treasure over to me. She appeared as though she were possessed by something as she bit off the lid of a red pen. I shall purge the heresy encircling you. I shall wipe clean the disgust. You will see it in no time. The future where we judge heretics together has been set in stone. We will meet soon, Sinclair. There was a burst of frivolous laughter and compulsive gestures. The child cackled like a maniac. All as she kept on drawing circles over where the town of Calv was indicated on the map. We will purify the filth together, shoulder to shoulder. The town on the map was now covered in red, as if she hinted at what would become of the town. Stinky Faust? Yeah, she's being gross and stinky. I mean, how much... Yeah, I'll do like one per stream. That's what I'll do. If it's 80 for Uptide 3, I'll do like one per stream.
샌님이
A scandal in time. What's her problem? 3 days in front of the computer, no shower. Yeah, she's living the neat life. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And I love her. Dude, she's so funny. I love her so much. As she will continue to try and draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most. Oh, it's like coughing. As she will continue to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote. Fine. What is it? Oh, Manager Esquire. Dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hie thee hither. Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Marceau and I, Don Quixote, do air every morrow. Bud, just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Marceau and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers. Aha! The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. That. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What did an article mention us or something? Oh, how did thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3, though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rangia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It's only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrator to this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, and the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us. Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Oh, come on! Those time collectors weren't even there! This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Also, hold on, I heard some English. I love her English so much. She's so silly. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were sitting there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us.
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
Yo, I kind of fuck with their fit. Excuse me. Are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? You fellas are... I'm sure you are already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing?
인터뷰
I was not told that any
대사는
interview
제 쪽에서도
would be taking
전달받지
place.
못한 부분입니다만.
나참 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야?
My, where'd her Vert go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Thou may commence.
자, 그럼
Alright then.
세금을 분할 납입하십니까?
Barely. I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments?
예?
Huh? Huh? Okay. We're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T사
We are
시장
tax collectors from T Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax.
역시
Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed.
법이었구려.
시간세?
Wait, time tax?
그럴 리가.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
저희는
We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T Corp Nest immigration process. Vergilius said a
시가 분명 그렇-
few days ago aboard Mephistopheles.
그런데
Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry?
여기서 시계를 가지지 않은 채 돌아다녀도 왜냐하면
You probably know this already, but in T Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Yes, I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that this is not a fashion item? As I have said so in the past, this company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay.
더군다나 30
It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though.
뭐
Well,
만약에
I'm sure we could pawn away their stuff to fix what we probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy.
할수 있을지도 모르고.
Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and hung low with his chin. If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe? I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you?
납부하셔야
Currently, you are?
총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
How much? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 billion, 40 million on behind in time tax payments. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest kind of flew right over my head. For that much money? Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have? If we don't... I mean, if we can't pay the tax... Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payments with time or money. With interest, of course. What the hell does making a payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Isang, Heathcliff, know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus,
내지
I know not
못했을
what
뿐이던
transpires on an
마음에
occasion
아는
in
바가
which one
없어.
fails to pay the time tax.
나도 저택에서
I've never been involved in messy
시가세가
businesses like taxes at the
복잡한
manor
문제로
either.
본 적은 없었어.
In my back street stays, boss dealt with complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sons getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though. Well then. With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something about this, more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
전혀 나쁘게
This is
보지
completely
않는다.
unreasonable.
무슨
What kind of
계산?
shoddy calculation led to this
어디서
nonsensical
남편한테
figure?
나온 거지? T사의 증세
Tax
계산.
collection
언제나
calculations in
합리적입니다.
T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable.
무의미한 시간이
The clock's
계속
ticking.
지나가고 있군요.
Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments?
잠시만요.
Wait, we
분위기가
don't have to
험악해지고
escalate this.
있잖아요.
Can we get a timeout?
바람직한
Your
말은
choice of
아닌 것
words
같소만.
may be quite unwise.
자,
Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets.
100억
I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. A 10 billion on death. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. Alright guys, so do any of you have 10 billion and 40 million dollars? I know one of you guys have to have it, right? I know one of you guys has 10 billion and 40 million dollars. Yeah? Okay, so if you would just be so kind to donate that to me right now. No? No, I don't think you understand. It's not really a ask. Like, maybe you're misunderstanding. Can't make demands of me? I don't... This is not really a demand. This is just... I need this. You have it. Give it to me. I'm holding you at gunpoint. So, like... You're gonna... I'm gonna see like a little bit pop up, right? That says you donated 10 million, or I guess 100 billion bits, or maybe a little pop up that says you donated $1 billion to my stream elements. I'm gonna be seeing that soon, right? I said what I said. No, I don't think you understand. It's not an option. Like, I don't know what part of that isn't really clicking. Go back to reading Overwatch Yaoi fanfic now? No. I don't think you understand. Roni, you don't get to just leave. This is not a choice that you have. You need to give me $10 billion. I'm gonna rebrand my, the Twitch streamers where they're like, you guys don't even have $5 to give me. I think I should rebrand to one of those. I'm gonna start fucking being mean and like being entitled and pompous. I can't do that, dude. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Let's continue. The visit from T Corp. Oh, you guys are weak to Pierce? Oh, you guys are so fucked if you're weak to Pierce. You guys are so unbelievably fucked if you're weak to Pierce.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
도시에선 저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
Wait, what is this? Gain 3 haste. Crash power projectile next turn. At 1 count, gain 0 bind next turn. Gain 1 second, lose 1 count. If this unit has more bind than it has haste, the borrowed time effect expires and this unit gets staggered. Sneak up to 60 and recover from... What? Dude, this music is fire, though. I'm fucking... Damn!
먼지를 떨어내고.
제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르게. 이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Dude! The jazz! The jazz on this is crazy!
패스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
How many enemies are there? Oh, I think it's just this one group of enemies. Alright, then I'm just gonna go for the kills.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I'm in my stance. I don't need to waste any more time.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬이기에.
Dude, she's just killing that guy. Holy shit. That was so much damage.
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
That's what happens when you play weaknesses, I guess.
만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게 해. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Dude, I'm fucking jamming out to this.
너희도 세피라도 해도
The jazz is so fire. I feel like I'm in like a like L.I. Noire or something, you know? Like some like detective film or something, some noir detective film.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 무슨 말을 하고 싶은지는 알겠지만 그 영웅은 내가 아니라 결코 아니지.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가
I can't
다시
wait to
재생하겠지.
leave T-Corp though, I can't lie. I'm kind of sick of not seeing color. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. I don't like your fit as much. You got piss-colored shit, bro.
녀석들은
Is this one their ringleader?
등급은 높.
He may be of a higher rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp, all the same.
그들과 계속
Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. I want her so fucking bad, dude. Oh my god. Ryoshu, please. Please be in my life. Ryoshu, please. I need this. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Vergilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guy but on only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort us a whole 10 billion on. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah. Point is, there's no way we owe him that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens who are brimming with a sense of justice. Hear, hear. Vergilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chatted on like they were a part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think about for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this in the middle of the street, no less. Vergilius lets out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions. Yeah, bro, we fucked up. Come talk to us over here, though. Man, fuck you. You were the ones who fucked up. The gallows? The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. Ooh, I kind of had a feeling it would be from me fucking with time. That's my bad, gang. It will happen again. Okay? It probably will happen again. A temporal leakage phenomenon? It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured out about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell is she blathering about? A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Yeah, that would probably do it, wouldn't it? That would probably do it. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. No. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, It is almost probable that no error had occurred in their calculations.
단테.
Do you recall, Dante,
그때
as we left behind the manor? A few days ago. Aha! Marceau, is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, giving the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. I've identified an anomaly. We should have been issued with the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake? As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during the designated boarding hours. And evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right. The TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, or some shite like that. Oh, 'tis unquite like thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in a plainer language? It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Aha! Forsooth, I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. What's with the song cat, clone? What's with the song cat? What's up? I lived. Welcome back. Are you winning? Yeah. We finished Kanto 6 and we're on Intervallo now. Then with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. Now what's with your Sogcats, Roni? That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. Ask for more detailed information. So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... Yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. A half-hour party turned into a 2-hour party and everything hurts. Go get some good rest. So wait, were you changing your oil the whole time then? Or what? This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. My car is fixed and my oil is changed. Nice. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over that manor. Honestly, the situation is completely unprecedented. The oil was the easy part. Fixing the car is the hard part. Makes sense. I don't know shit about cars, so... Right. They used to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by that temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt. Wait, options? What options? Ain't like a bag to 10 million on grow from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payments. Yeah, about that. What's this supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. I don't either, that's the problem. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? It means... Oh. The employee who was about to answer our questions was painfully observable... with painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. Ah. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident. So please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone. And only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Uh-huh. Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what'll happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but... What's Merceau doing on the gallows? What? Merceau, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I've done so. Who told you to do that? I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting? Whoa, a clock with legs! How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. You remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time where you find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time? There was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good, not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day. Is it? Oh, right. The TT-52 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget. Anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. What? Now that's a look of someone who's never heard of the TT-52 protocol, eh? TT-52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT-4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices, so if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? The Yapper, the worst of both. The man whom we presume to be T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I am ready. Wait, I don't know if it's a really good idea to be ready for something that looks like... The rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Merceau's no! Bad! Stop it! Don't do that to Merceau, please! You don't deserve that. Kinky? Bro's so yap, I like him. Alright, man. They're fixing from the intimidating machine tightened around Merceau's throat. Is this what it means to pay your time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please, call it by its precise and given name. Temporal scale gallows. Measure the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words, or letters. Can someone ask him what'll happen to Merceau? Is that thing going to kill Merceau? Kill him? Nonsense! She's a very gentle machine. That's simply preposterous. However, spoken in such manner, oft pretends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ons worth of time out of your friend?
정확하게 말하도록.
Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, hmm? Even when the worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to the T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of days in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. This guy's an announcer, by the way. Dude, you're telling me I could make the fucking team of announcers that just don't shut the fuck up? My, sucking 10 billion and 40 million ons worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens.
잠깐. 당신 호기심에
Wait,
당했다는 소리예요?
you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? We fucking broke the announcer's tech box when it was first released. That's hilarious. Of course, 10 billion on of time tax is a historically unprecedented amount of debt. So I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery, and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't even seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax debt willingly step up in the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and dig themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up there like that. What is wrong with this guy? Awaken, we're so prithee, surrender not to such machinery. Thou art unharmed. I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Merceau? Regilius and Foss, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Yeah, they probably aren't too happy that Merceau tried to fucking pay for it all. Thank God it didn't work. The Adventure of the Three Detectives. Explains the music choice now. Three detectives? Very much so explains the music choice. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. Dante's hitting the fucking... Now, I know it looks bad. We have reached an agreement. And? You explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. 10 billion on is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had a thing on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on our individual merit. I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that... I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 million on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of one individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is, we have been contracted to deal with the distortion. Huh. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there. They're specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their sixth choice after the first 5 failed to produce any meaningful result. Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I will not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time-killing time? It is exactly what it says on the tin. The distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing them. But in the case of time killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus, the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt.
Oh. Thus arriveth once again my time to shine. According to a book I perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve a case of urban nightmare beyond are issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. 'Tis a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the detectives. Fixers!
We plan to issue those badges, yes.
She's such a little freak. I love her.
Hold on, we're gonna... Real quick, we're turning it all down. Oh wait, I need master volume on. I just wanted it... Beautiful. Beautiful sound.
Wahoo! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with? Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that...
Shut it, lass! Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on. Whack this distortion and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. The creature? Dude, she's such a little fucking goblin. I love her so much.
I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case.
Indeed. I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the special investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur, to a degree. Otis, who has constantly and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We will leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the team of elite high-performing individuals takes care of business.
You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of this elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis.
It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
They have decided that 3, no 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation.
That's not a lot.
Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate.
Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've ever had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure's on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
Looks like the manager is deep in thoughts, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands. Quickly now.
Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity.
Maybe it's finally my time to shine?
Oi, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it.
Oh, nah. I'm not raising my hand. I'm just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked into out to the outskirts through the back door. So I'd take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set. So allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante.
If you choose Roshu and Raja, I'm set. Or just choose at least Raja. Well, I don't think there's a too big gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they excel in different situations.
Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions.
No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. It's all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Roger say something about how people born December and August don't mesh well together? And...
The sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are...
I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it! I've got it! I choose Faust, Merceau, and Isang. I don't have any identities leveled up for Merceau.
Rajan, Roshu, and Hong Lu.
You know what? These two work for me. These are my two best units, I'd say. Honglu doesn't have shit going for him right now. Huh? Wait, huh?
Dante has selected me, Merceau, and Isang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Isang was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T-Corp. Merceau did not volunteer.
There was no reason to volunteer.
Though I have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I'm truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this.
Wait, that's, Hey, Otis, you know what? That's not all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... Oh, okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Whoa, just the three of us, huh? A trio's such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Raja, I get, but why'd the two of you volunteer? Thought it sounded F-A-H.
The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is.
Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. Poor Dawn, bro. She's going through it. She's fucking in anguish. She's like, fuck, punching the ground and shit. I have not else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius hath failed to catch mine impassioned hand. It's okay, Don. I get you. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. 'Tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and... Are these clothes? 'Tis my treasure, my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business. Verily, is that not obvious to thee? Records of investigation, solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh? Someone's autographed it. So, who's this Agatha? Fee! How art ye also ignorant in the lore of the fixers? Once, she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may have as well have been the face of the Seven Association. Truly, no one... Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. How would thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, here. 'Tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache.
책 서문에서
She has a fucking mustache, dude. I fucking love her.
옷을 잘 갖춰 입는 것이라고 하네요.
Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in the impeccable fashion. Agatha Christie? That's an author, isn't it? Like an actual author? I feel like I recognize that name. Don Quixote, just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Murder on the Orient Express. That's why I know her. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chance slip. I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck while the... call us the Elite Four. How's that? You ain't a fucking Pokemon trainer, girl. While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind?
How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run abound unmonitored.
You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion odds worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral.
Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax.
Virgilius was pointing out what was clearly a jail cell. They're locking Don in jail, bro? Are you certain that's the lodging guide? They're going to... I'm going to jail? Yep, as living collaterals, apparently. It'll be fun! Hey, bet you'll look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing him again after 10 billion ons worth of time passes, I guess. What? What? Oh my god, dude. I fucking love Roshu having the mustache. I'm so glad it was her that got it. And fucking... Dude, she's so upset. She looks like, what's his name? Scruff? The Scruff cat? The one where it's screaming at the woman who's eating the food? Don Quixote looks like that. I love this image so much. This is amazing. Hey, wait! Get back here! That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words! Merceau's locked in, yeah. I can't tell if the twinkle is for Hong Lu or Merceau. I think it's for Merceau. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. I'm assuming that's Dawn. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that. Uh-huh, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away. Shoo. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Dude, she's so tough. The fit is tough. Her fit is so fire. Pull that stick out of your ass. We plan to send a Class 2 staff member with you, but you're... Me? Class 5. See the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, as far as I know. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. We stared in silent bafflement as the employees stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out of the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. So, your name is... Mai? Dude, that's that bitch from, Fatal Fury, Mai Shiranui. Relax and call me however you want. Names are such unimportant things anyway. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they? No. Names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Relax and call you however we want? But you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. I've got it! You're all dressed like detectives, so why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Okay, but... still... Ryoshi was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up as Raja was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... They sure warmed up to him fast. I'm gonna have to level up a Hong Lu, aren't I? Time-killing puzzle. Because my best Hong Lu, I think, is my base ID. And he's only like level 15 or some shit. Let's see. The third victim of this case in this watch factory's... Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache, the third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. We are detectives working on the case of time-killing time. My name is... I'm sorry, can you repeat that for me? One more time for me. Sorry, you're speaking so quiet. I just need a... Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't understand shit. What? What's going on? Ryoshu. Detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Michelle did when he reviewed those chickens. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand the thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him. People with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40-50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone even has the chance to catch them in the act. Ew. I gave Raji a look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SHNC. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100 hours days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years.
52 hours?
To me, it looks as though you are all talking very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I am willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case.
You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like.
Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious. It's a very, very full life, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day, like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh indeed. I'll let you touch it if you wanna. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on his phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings.
IDC. Get to the point.
It was one late evening. Let's see. Like always, I was busily walking down the streets. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know. And all of a sudden,
An attack?
no. I just happened to recall that I'd left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt.
Ah, my second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point.
Well, so I stopped briefly looking up at the clock tower, wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon. And that's when the Time Ripper struck.
The clock tower. Each one of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp's standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective time scales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower.
District 23? I mean, isn't District 23, that's Warp, isn't it? It's the cannibal one? Yeah, I know it's the cannibal one, but that's in W Corp though, isn't it? Like I thought W Corp controls District 23.
Uh-huh. That's pretty neat. Alright, you two. Let's focus on stuff that's actually important. Let's see. How about we start with a physical description?
A fine tailored suit.
A tailored suit. Bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think?
It must have cost me about 58 million on. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination.
Wait. What?
Oh, and how could I forget this impressive yet keenly shaped mustache?
Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I S-Y-N-C.
Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that...
How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful?
Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face?
Nope.
It was just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye, I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered so many damages.
100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye?
Huh? No, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, You have no idea how much I lost because of those Tuesdays. Ripping time away, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and the loads of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know. Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's chief executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs. Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech? Assistant? Oh my fucking god, dude. But with every invention at T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literatures made some inventions that they neglected to register, and wow, what a mess that was! Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while it was that big of a deal. I can't imagine how hard it must have been for Isong. Alright, so is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's taxi agency? Nope. First time I've heard anything like it. You could have started with that, you know. You could have started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshi was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer. No corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say. Disagree. Your suit's shit. Oh. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... Me, why would you? I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Roshu strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Roshu was fast enough to close the distance and pressed her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Gah! Just like this. Whoa. I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That'd be case closed then, All we have to do is arrest Ryoshu. You scared the heck out of me, Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in the vitals or whatever. But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did, I see. So the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. Yes. The killer was going specifically for that ASS. Yeah, that one definitely could have chosen a better acronym. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. No way, Can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me, I can think of more than a few. I will say that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit, Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page-turner. Honglu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be an employee who hates the owner so much enough to try to take his time. Nuh-uh. That seems quite implausible, as you can see. What? The laborers at his factory, they're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they've spent at their factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up, everyone, Our output gain saw only 13 growth compared to last month's growth. Am I not impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be falling behind the profit margin projections at this rate, Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taking excruciatingly long time to complete. Gosh, it's impossible to work any faster than...
Ooh, how bothersome. Less complaining, more assembling. Use your times effectively. Chop chop. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden?
We could understand him thanks to the record next to us, but everyone out of his earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
Hey, Mr. Bumble, you're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? So, it's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city. What? You know that's a load of bull. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they practically nailed to the floor with what time?
Raja, hey, I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T Corp after all. Hey, assistant, you're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think that there's anything normal about all of this?
Normal?
Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, from all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see? Not really, but then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. Alright, everyone here is just a fucking asshole, is what I'm learning. Fuck all of you guys. You all suck. Insufferable. Anyway, ads are going to be rolling. I'm going to quickly be right back. Okay? I'll be back in a second. The hell were you counting for? Oh, because I said I'd be back in a second? Alright. I see. I see. Anyway, we're waiting for ads to finish up and then we'll continue. Like, literally, I was walking back and I saw just like a line of like one character messages. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Also, you completely missed the other check? No, no, no. I saw it. I don't want to acknowledge it. Or you ignored it? Yeah. Yep. I don't want to acknowledge it, you know? I'm not acknowledging that one either. Welcome back from ads. Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. I just set up an Overwatch account. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right here. Such harsh words. I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. I've been waiting for something to get this finished for a while, huh? Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but also have too much time in your day? It is so tedious. Bubble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. I hate that guy. Kill all rich people, is what I'm hearing. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Unless... Alright, we gotta level up Honglu a little bit. No, Roni, no one said Overwatch. Get the fuck out of here.
와, 기대되네요.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
반대로 생각해 보면 되겠네요.
Could just like use literally any other ID. I want to level up the base ones eventually anyways. And it's only XP. I'll just... Okay, back to lurking. We're not playing Overwatch. I'm not fucking playing Overwatch, man. My Overwatch days are fucking... They're long gone, okay? My Overwatch days are long gone. I'm never touching that game again. If it's a hero shooter, it's gonna be fucking Gundam Evolution private servers. Ever watch yourself, Juanya? Okay. Ever watch porn? Sure, man. What the hell? Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thoughts.
로자 씨,
What kind of people, Rajit, do you think hate rich people?
사람일 것 같아요?
Me.
아,
Well, except for their families. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in.
중 한 명일 것
Or Heathcliff.
그게 아니라면
That's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees lately can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes. If the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes, Clonk would have noticed it. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory. Someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich.
아니면 T
Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T-Corp nest.
그리고
Also, while Dante could be right, that this power was granted by a distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than one single culprit, then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way. I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore. Even back at J-Corp. Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know of a group of people just like them. Sometime later in a certain alleyway,
공지에 불만이 있는 사람들?
a group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest.
유로
Perhaps you are looking for the Eurodivier? Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Raja? Raja stopped dead in her tracks. The Eurodivier? Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nest as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Methinks it's a real bother, standing guard here, all this stop and search. So tedious. So, what are the Eurodivier up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people, and... Wait. Stop right there, you. What are you looking around all shifty for? It's a stop and search. Hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and that creepy glare. Where can we find them, the Eurodivier? Well, quite easily, in fact. Let's see. There. Hung Lu! A sudden explosion tore Hong Lu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Speak of the devil. Maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Who? Starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait. You can bring him back. There. The explosion came from that way. Damn watch chains of T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Pro boner? I don't think that's what it was. Okay, no time to explain, right? Then let's talk about that later. Roshi has a Eurodivier ID, doesn't she?
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
해보기는 할게요.
No, she doesn't?
되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Roshu?
이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Does she not have a Eurodivier ID? I could have sworn she did. Because I think it's the last 2-star ID I don't have for her. Is it Rajan? Did I? I meant Ryoshu.
내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야. 나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
Ryoshu does, yeah. Yeah, I meant Ryoshu.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Bang bang.
방심해.
We're spending so many bullets.
아무것도 놀지 마라.
Alright, that's one down.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리는 충분하잖아. 상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
하고들
이
시간이다.
정도면 엔젤라님도 좀
Bang bang.
이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력이 필요하지 않다.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Unloading all the bullets.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
지킬 게
그렇게만 해.
많거든.
And they all die here.
지킬 게 많거든.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이
Congrats
또
on
하나
first 4 hours in.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
The rewinding clock.
이제 가오를 내려.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요. 호트다!
Thank you for the hydrate. Retreat.
이봐 참가상.
Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me?
아까 그거 어떻게
How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick tock, tick tock, and voila! It seemed to me like you rewound the time and unwounded your friends, or unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's
영업
trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there is practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my sight didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're getting away. While they're all getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on. Inane stuff? This is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it were a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what this is. Then it must have something to do with the time manipulation. I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the DT2 protocol under the hood. Nope. That works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they are drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams? That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, then the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to... The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well. It seems to be in a bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to say to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badge. There should be a small clockwork knob not attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? Class 5 staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects, within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. Not all fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That is why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members at T-Corp wear. It's called golden time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at the risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself? Of course. It takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of uses then, I suppose it all comes down to you, participation trophy. You'll have to take one of them. You have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that? But not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Ready. Let's go after them then. Sometime later. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. We wasted too much time on these boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest the Eurodivier, isn't it? Is it, though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time, not making Eurodivier arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee. Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk, and help you capture the Eurodivier rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses. Then KTA. If we do kill them all, that only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, then that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passerbys. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. That's... Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right. I thought Raja would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Eurodivier. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left.
그래.
Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was standing completely inert, not moving a muscle.
깜빡이도
Poor woman.
이제 시간
I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour.
직장인의 인생이란
Such is the life of a laborer.
아니,
No,
이자
they got her.
당했건
I can't even hear her breathing.
들리지 않아.
시간 살인마의
That's the Time Ripper's MO. The Time Ripper got to her that fast?
정지상
She's in absolute state,
자체다.
she's in a state of absolute stillness.
손에
A
피를
death-like
묻히지
state
않아.
achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands.
결벽
What a
적인
misophobic art.
저희에겐 비록 멈춤
Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside, for her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye.
범인은
What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, it's a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. Whoa, look! There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Roger, there, up ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You! Stop! Ryoshu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure. I'll entertain you. Just this once. Ooh, she's pretty fast. Ryoshu sure moves fast when she finds something interesting.
너희처럼
It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon.
여기 사람들은 발끝만
Here, everyone only looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet like take their halting steps.
아마 사람들이
I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall.
수도 있었을 텐데.
나
I think I know why that
왜
is.
그런지 알 것 같아. 무기력해졌을
It's because they
때
all learned helplessness.
숨이 가쁘게
Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change. That it doesn't matter.
아무래도
Yeah, not everyone can run like Merceau. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted it's a stop and search.
그러게.
Yeah,
수상한 사람을 보고 검문을
maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed?
물어보자.
We should ask her when she recovers.
언제 돌아오실지
But we don't know when she'll
모르겠지만요.
recover. Sometime later? Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive?
저기 류시.
Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he look
아까 도망갔던
a bit
범인과는
different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different.
그리고 이
Besides, he's one of the Eurodiviae we already ran into.
옷 차림
Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment.
이놈.
He started running as soon as our eyes met.
어이,
Hey,
눈 떠.
rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands.
진실을 개워내게
I have
만든
many,
방식.
many ways to crush the truth out of you.
첫째,
First, no dismembering. This is the Eurodivier's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared the secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodivier T-Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency periodical lightning apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Eurodivier in its range to this exact location. There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent amongst inventors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. My guy's coming up with the longest names ever. The Turbo Suckatron Whirligig 3000. Like, dude, what the fuck are we even talking about?
보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도
They're just saying shit, man.
마음에 들어.
날카롭고 정확하게 태어난 곳으로 돌아와. 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Damn, fuck him up.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군.
사고될 시간이다. 잔.
Alright, these guys might die here. Kind of depends, though. Because now we get the reload. I think that was another stagger, too. But I mean, they'll at least take a lot, like, pretty much be dead because of Raja and then Hong Lu doing a double blunt, which they're weak to.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty much close to dead, so.
티페렉트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고
사고될
물어봐.
시간이다.
이 정도면
잔
엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있어.
태어난 곳은
토끼 따위의 효랑 필요하지 않다.
Oh, and we get magnificent ends.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 승리.
Bang, bang.
속삭.
More turns, more turns.
지킬 게 많거든. 차라리 이번에도 잘해줬어. 유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네.
It's
도시에는
so
내가 모르는 것들이
bleak
많아.
here.
이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
A trail gone cold.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
의도는 모르겠지만
It is, yeah. It's
조금
very
간단해졌네.
melancholy.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Whirlwind. Bam.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 도시에서는
I do like the way that Knight of Despair Raja looks with without color though. I think it looks good.
날카롭고 정확하게 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
이것 봐. 한 전체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Hong Lu's putting in that damage. Not really, to be honest, but you know what? He's trying his best.
아무것도 남지 마라.
징계팀 직원이라면
써야
당연한
할 때가
판단이긴 해.
왔군.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
I feel like everyone's gonna die in this turn, so I just kind of did a straight line across.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Bang.
지킬 게
Yep.
많거든.
상황이 끝나면 티페렉트에게 방금
Oh, now we got this
상황이
going on. Oh, this will be easy.
엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없.
Light work, no reaction for these guys.
태어난
And we get Magnificent End. Dysphoria Beam activate.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Are you gonna get staggered from this? Yes, you are. And you might get staggered. Oh, you're probably getting staggered from this one too. Oh, yeah, you're weak to that. Okay. Yeah, you. Oh, damn, you guys are getting fucked up.
재밌는 순간이에요.
상황이 끝나면 TP를
All right, we end it here. You're dead. You're all dead.
하나님에게도 증명할 수 있어. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 흉내가 필요하다. 방심해. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
These guys are pretty easy to deal with.
언젠가
But I feel like
다시
Raja, my
부서지고
Ryoshi are just kind of goated.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
The Dying Detective.
애를 쳐.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Yo, ominous dude in a suit. He's kind of got that shit on, though. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Eurodivier members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네.
You've managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp. And you, Clock. You clock, he says.
당연하지.
It's only elementary because I
그러니까.
am an ace detective. Raji exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
맞아요.
Yep,
우리는
we're all ace detectives.
나지트를 발각당한 건
I'll admit,
실책이지만
we shouldn't have let you track us down. But you don't look too strong.
보이진 않아. 우리가
It is a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you've prepared yourselves.
상관없어.
Don't you worry about our butts. We've got a class 5 with us, you know. I could deduce a few things about you. 1. That man's outfit, that aloof look on his face I see. It's likely that you're not lying, that he really is a class 5 staff member. 2. You are absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this.
여기서 양심이 왜
Why does this have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right? How about this? I'll sit this one out, just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah?
그건
That is a fair proposal. Fine.
제안을
I accept the offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? Apparently not, dude. Apparently we don't get a say in that. You know what? Fair fight is what I want more, though.
의도는 모르겠지만 이걸로 공평해졌네.
Like, me personally, the fair fight, I think I'm a fan.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
세피라들도 결국 내
10
편에
enemies?
설 거야.
Alright, let me make sure I get my double stack up then.
모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
사고될 시간이다. 자,
How'd you fuck that up, Roshu? How'd you not win that clash? Thank you. No, we can't be losing these clashes, girl. Thank you.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Alright, kill him, Ryoshu. Bam!
좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Poor Hong Lu got staggered.
죽지도 않는
It's fine.
겁을 집어
He'll walk it off.
역겹군.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
It's light work for a guy like him.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지.
이것 봐.
지킬 게
환상체를
많거든.
제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Ow. Ow. See, look, what I say was light work for Hong Lu.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
해보기는 할게요.
사람을 죽이고 싶지
안 되면
않았다면
어쩔 수 없지만요.
너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Bang. Oh, and you got staggered? Oh, baby. Oh, and we got Magnificent End Up? They're all dying. Every one of those guys are dead. Triple kill.
옛날 생각이 나곤 해. 나도 저럴 때가 있거든. 힘 한 번 주고 칼 한 번 휘두르면 죄다.
지킬 게 많거든.
Good job, Hong Lu. I'm proud of you for finishing that.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I wouldn't have had it any other way.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희들 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Bam.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I'm so glad they didn't make me choose like Merceau, Hong Lu, and
저것들은
um
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
I don't know,
내가 부서지고 파괴되어
Gregor.
다시 교체될
If that was my group, dude, it would have been so fucked.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
If that was the Roster League game name, Wallahi, I'm cooked.
나이가 없어졌지. 다시
insufficient Ectophalon. I guess I'll use Lunacy.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Even though we have like 18 minutes left.
정신교육의 효과가
It's fine. We'll make it back like immediately.
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
날카롭고 정확하게.
She lost one of her coins. She's washed. All right, come on. Yes, good job, Hong Lu. Bang. Bang.
징계팀 직원이라면
And we failed at dodging that.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략 단계에서
써야 할 때가 왔고.
죽지도 않는 것들이
It's fine. We scale. We scale.
역겹군.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
See, look. Now you're done for. You're dead here. You're weak to Pierce. You're done. It's over for you, pal.
지킬 게
이것
많거든.
봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
You didn't stand a chance. Once we got our shit going, It was cooked.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
날카롭고
Put him down, Ryoshu.
정확하게 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Oh, and that guy staggered too? Like, it's so over for you guys. It wasn't even fair.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도
And you're still all the ones that are weak to Pierce. Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
시간이다. 잔무.
Have you no shame? No, I don't have any. I'm a fucking VTuber. Of course I don't have shame.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Oh, magnificent end. It's over for these guys. You're weak to Pierce? Damn. Just fuck your shit up. Everyone's staggered.
티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Damn, I was hoping that would kill everyone. Honestly. Like, I was hoping she would get the, spend it. And then mainly unload into the weaker guys.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적다. 하지만
사고들 시간이 됐어.
It's fine, he dies here.
지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Nice and easy.
한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많.
We quickly moved our conversation to the hideout after defeating the Eurodivier members.
Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon.
No. Looks like Ryoshi's getting tired of playing detective.
We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What? You like for us to confess that we're the Eurodivier or something?
We hesitated, unsure if he was really clueless or not. That's when Raja confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Eurodivier captain.
Right, questioning time. You've always hated this state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask?
You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you?
Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around?
Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions?
Wait, don't just go around touching...
I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a stuffy. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range, and if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual, it'll shoot out its spine to penetrate the intruder. But you screwed the parts too tightly down here. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shape, not circular.
You could tell all that from a quick look. You are certainly no common employee.
Either way, most of those are experiments, incomplete products. In truth. In truth, you like making more dangerous, destructive inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we Eurodivier are? Sounds like this pal of yours in the Eurodivier really messed up big time in the past, Did he do something drastically violent? No, Sonya, he always knew how to say the right things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world, that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet T-Corp Eurodivier are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by the stories of coming out of J-Corp or... It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint? Indeed. Saint Sonya was the one who really sparked the fire of the Eurodivier in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's besides the point. Eurodivier in every nest? Sonya did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonya's friend, allow me to say in no uncertain terms, the Eurodivier has nothing to do with your case. Sonya, he... Are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or time pieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is trouble that I am not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the Eurodivier wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of those backstreets gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. The right moment? So it really was Sonya. So, I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Raji ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivier captain stopped us. Wait. If you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you Eurodivier get up to? No. Only the Eurodivier branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all the victims together. Find out what they have in common. Why? The T-Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they knew about everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more. However, just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that they can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition that must they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs.
Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join up our squads of ace detectives?
Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? Well, we know now where the Eurodivier are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Those are just our gang, our homies, I guess, now.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 모 애를 전부 채워.
I'm assuming what we have left of this is this, and then unless it's longer than this intervalo, then it should be just that story thing and then the dungeon. But it kind of seems like it's going on a bit longer. I don't know for sure though. We'll see. For now though, we're gonna call it. We had a pretty successful time. We let's go over what we did. We managed to beat Kanto 6, do Time Killing Time, do one of our uptie stories. I think it's a pretty successful time we did, you know? I think it was pretty successful. So we gotta look for someone to raid real quick. Someone to go say hi to. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think I've said hi to this person in quite some time. They're playing Cobblemon right now. It looks like they just started. Let me just make sure they're still there. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm playing Super Robot Wars. And then obviously we'll continue Limbus on Monday. Yeah, I think they're here. Alright. Let's go say hi to Irie. I don't think I've ever raided into them. But they're pretty cool. They're playing Cobblemon right now. So go be nice to them guys, okay? I hope you all eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Thank you for joining me for Limbus again. It was awesome finishing Kanto 6. I'm really excited to see what happens next for like regarding overall story stuff. But yes, I'll be live tomorrow for Super Robot Wars. So I hope I'll see some of you guys there. Because we'll be finishing DLC 1 and hopefully maybe finishing DLC 2 as well. I don't know. Yeah, go be nice to Irie, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.